Hmm. How the hell do I change this? Hmm. Well, I was getting sucked into trying to see how to set something up on the Discord server of mine. I know you can make it auto-delete messages after a while. I just don't know if people use a bot to do that or what.
Please select destination.
For that matters. I didn't max level this guy at all. Pseudo Prime's done. Corvax is ready to be put into crafting. That's a free mutagen mass. If I can just pull Gara main BP, I can start crafting Gara. And the classic clinker beats everybody here. Corvex is in crafting. That looks like everything. These fucking incarns are gonna take a lot of milk, but I'll have them very soon.
Shall we?
That's how you know how old this account is. I made it during the Dreams of the Dead Nora mix. I don't know how old my other account is, but tis what it is. Other account's abandoned now, left to sit. Probably never gonna launch it up again. I know it has Chroma Prime. Might even have Limbo Prime. I don't remember all the primes I had on it.
Hope you don't mind. I rearranged some cables.
Alright. That's 2 sands of iron's bullshit whilst multitasking.
Please select destination.
Reflex. I just keep going, that stupid ass thing. Alright.
I have a rare opportunity for you. It seems there may be a tomb hidden on that forsaken place. Tombs mean treasure, and yet sadly, my usual relic hunters are superstitious idiots who refuse to disturb this so-called sacred place. You, Tenno, however, are more pragmatic, especially when it comes to ducats, am I right?
You're... Explore the tomb.
Oh my. You can feel the filth and grit in every breath. This desolate rock is the former colony of the backward-thinking sky worshippers. Their stories are worth as much as the sand around you. Nothing. The Grineer took pity on their miserable existence years ago, returning this so-called civilization to the sand. Yet for some elusive reason, their relics have become quite fashionable and thus valuable. Rare antiquities. That's why we're here. Ignore these glyphs. Nothing but nonsense about their so-called God King. Inaros, is it? How quaint. The only thing heaven sent from Inaros will be the prices relics fetch at auction.
Hush, hush, my little Dune. You don't need to be scared. There. That's right, shake out the sand. But remember, not all of it. And I'll tell you the story.
Tenno, what is this? How are you doing that?
Long ago, the lands of our colony were cursed. They were soaked in fear. The Golden Skymen would come and take our children away. Young and old alike cowered before them, afraid to lose their most beloved.
That voice! Tenno, stop this!
But then he came, the Fear Eater, the Sky Killer. He was called Inaros.
Cool.
A burial vessel. It will contain precious relics. There, you're not defiling a tomb. You're creating wealth. Return to your ship. We must examine this vessel further.
Jesus.
I could have never foreseen this. That vessel, it contains primitive etchings that seem to be a sort of blueprint. Was a warframe entombed there? Look at it. It's exquisite. There's an inscription. Prove you are him. Destroy the ones who oppress. Destroy who? Does this smudged glyph represent some enemy? You'll have to carry that vessel into battle and prove yourself if we are to unlock these secrets.
Does it go on my gear wheel? Yes, it does. It's a big ass weapon. Instant fire launches a bouncing glaive with guaranteed status chance. Primary fire deals 60% additional damage for each status effect on the target. Converts secondary ammo pickups to 50% of shotgun ammo when wielded by Lavos. Interesting, very, very interesting. Alright. Got blast effect. Just rock it as is. No matter where I go, can I just go to a basic ass steel path like this? Basic sabotage steel path on Mars. There's Ganir there, I mean. That's what it wants, is to kill Ganir, right? Might as well do it on the same general vicinity. Yes. I tried main card. It's the main thing I was after.
Your target is the reactor.
Oh, he's really cool. is that? Interesting.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
Gunir. Yes. I killed Gunir. Look you up, man. Wow. Wait. Totally not cheating looking this up because I can't be bothered. I see. I understand now. I want to give this a catalyst. Really just level up. I don't know if I intend to build this. Just have it chilling there. Yeah, so I'll do a basic excavation. There's even an incursion there too. So I was doing the right thing. I just need to kill 60 of said enemy displayed on the jar. There we go, bye-bye. Remember when I needed more fix like that? Steel pack cuts down a lot of the resource grind. A lot of the shit that you would need to, that was a more common resource you need a lot of. You usually start to pile up a shit ton once you start playing Steel Path 24/7. Kills. Not too many more kills.
Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
And more kills. Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh, 63 kills, hopefully that's enough.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
You act like I didn't just kill over 60 enemies. I'm about to have to go on a damn survival mission or something. Alright, what more does it want from me? I guess we just keep killing them. Shit, multitask, why not? Mirror defense. Oh, kill him and freaking concentrate shit at the same time.
The vessel, it's responding to your actions.
You know, I wonder if Series and Overrun would be the best requirements of Trine Crystals. Because you can nuke the objective and just straight up regularly fly around. Like this dude's doing with this Series and Overrun. You know, he's... Oh, my ability disabled.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
You are in waste and must be erased.
The story of Belric and Rania, lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Might as well level my shit. I don't even know how many fragments I need for that latrine. All I know is it was a copious amount, was as far as my memory goes. Because you need copious amounts of said crystal.
Try again.
Oh, where those crystals went.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Hello. Welcome back, Cap.
Corpus forces are mounting
What
an
did you
assault
do,
on the
man?
Venus crystal. Stop them. If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
I mean, you know, I'm just gonna stay here as long as these guys stay here. Because I just have that kind of luck to where I know when I want to find me farm for regular citrine, I'm not gonna be able to get a full squad. But right now, since I'm going for Ironos, and all of a sudden, on one of the missions I'm doing, whilst I'm just getting kills on Gunir, there's a whole squad of people trying to go for fucking citrine, I might as well just stick it out with them while they're here. This is as fast as this crystal gang's gonna get. Ah, I see. I see why he's... What's going on? That frame's still bugged out. He can't actually pop his abilities. That has... Series Norton has got so many bugs. Lena? VTuber. Alright, hit me with it. What are you trying to advertise?
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
We're just gonna bite the bullet right now. What's your ulterior motive, Selena?
Balric the bold, Bronya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme. Man, buddy's really locked in on Summoner's War all the time. All the time, dude. This dude's always on Summoner's War. Oh yeah, big tip for you, Capstone? Or, yeah, Capstone. Do the nodes. You might as well do it now if you can. Just start knocking out nodes. Any nodes referring to missions on planets. Any nodes you haven't done, just get them out of the way. Railjacks doesn't matter. Those don't matter at all. But like regular nodes, do them all. You rather just start doing them as you're unlocking planets rather than putting them off until way later. Because Steel Path's where you're going to be able to get your actual good damage mods. And it makes your life a whole lot easier once you unlock Steel Path.
Emotions meet pure
So there's a bunch of good stuff you get.
can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals? Out Citrine's remnants to protect Belric and Rania's crystals.
No, I know he's the best to bring here. Titana. Titana would by far be the best frame to bring for these mirror defenses. They just click them ahead. I'm like, who else could fly, but really fast and has good control? Titana. Titana can fly. You bring Titana into a Citrine mission, whilst everybody else defends, she'll be aight. Have two people defend and just two Titanas flying around, they'll fucking zoom you through those resources for Citrine. I'm out of here, dude. I'm gone. Yeah, there goes the whole team. I shut them down. I'm sorry.
It is done, Tenno.
Even though a refresh, they'll be alright. 100 blue crystals and 100 red crystals. I don't know how much you need per se. Probably a lot.
The vessel. It's responding to your actions.
How do I know if it's done? That doesn't look full at all. Let me just go check. Out of curiosity, let me check Citrine's cost. I know it's a lot, that's for sure.
Did you come to talk about mining? Citrine was made out of
Holy
minerals?
fuck.
I wish I was made out of minerals.
Yeah, Citrine's expensive. Jesus. Yeah, definitely. You definitely want Titana, for sure. Citrine is very pricey. Yike. Interesting. Yike, dude. Oh, okay. Big brain tip. It's a very low chance, but there's a chance you can obtain the direct BPs as a mission reward.
Together, we will build.
Otherwise, it's 1,500 of each. So basically, what I did times 10. Or 15. You're getting 100 per run of each.
The vessel. It's responding to your actions.
Fuck. Okay, cool. I was about to say, did I already subsume her? Can I subsume her in advance? No, she's there. Take them all for sure, for sure. We even go back. Alright. Let's put her on. I just need her to have basic survivability. Well, we're not giving her a reactor. She doesn't need it. Alright. Cool. Okay. So we don't give a shit about stretch or duration. I'm pretty sure duration 3.3. Well, never mind then. Oh, she's got shit health overall. Alright. We're just gonna see if I can get away with adaptation. And actually, equilibrium and prime continuity should be enough. Will not be stupid. What I had before was good enough. Where is the mod I just had on? There it is. Does this counteract each other? 3.21. I just basically want to be flying the whole time, and that's the general gist of things, right? I should be chilling, but that amount should be alright. I don't have an arcane energized, so we'll just do arcane barrier. Also, arcane reaper. Nice. Alright, we're multitasking.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes, do the science.
Wait a minute.
My two men get strong.
Where did those secondaries come from? Since when did she have secondaries that are forced to undo you?
The vessel, it's responding to your actions.
Upgraded. Oh. Interesting. What's the crit chance? 10%? Low crit damage too? I see. I don't want blast or gas, and it's not gonna let me switch because I need at least one forma. Cool. Screw me, I guess. Take that off. I can't rock it. Sure. It'll increase the overall fire rate. Why is galvanized steel not let? Why is it not letting me select galvanized steel? What the fuck? Okay. Cool. Let's just assume I'm already gonna have them primed for damage. Do I have anything that's actually worthwhile to put in that slot? Toxin. Blast build, why not? Actually, I might have a... Can I have a volcanic? They call it volcanic something. Volcanic edge. Yeah, there it is. Don't care. Here we go.
Now we do damage. Maybe. I'm also done with that, so might as well go back to that. Now I'm the optimal frame to grab crystals. I just fly the whole time. I do okay damage with pistols, and I'll be alright. Oh my god, Titanic Prime in here. You know what they say, smart minds think alike. I'm curious, does my build actually do damage? Oh, fuck you. Nullifier. Trying to test my build and the stupid nullifier cooked me. Oh yeah. Looks like I'm not completely retarded when it comes to building weapons. What about my melee? Interesting. Could be better. But considering I put minimal thought into the build, works. It can kill stuff. Ah, I see. Got a Hildren here? Interesting.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno. Belric the bold, Ronya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
Oh, there we go.
Tempest forces have regrouped. Go. These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Well, 2 Titanas were literally spawn camp in these crystals.
Men, try again. Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Gotta remember the main reason I'm here.
Amass Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her
It's the
protective power.
frickin' Ironos Grineer kills on the Seekers. The Seeker variants on the Seeker variant Grineer. So much goop on the ground, man. Jeez.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them. Is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Drop me in citrine BP, boy. 100 red.
Having a week of that, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me
How many do I have actually?
do
How many got the
your
plants?
job for you.
108 of each.
Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No chains for you.
My buddy wants me? That's sad. I just set a buffer above him. If you're not close enough for him, he won't even cancel your ability. You can just he'll just stare at you. Fucking can't touch you. It's like you're teasing a kid with $1. Here, you want it? Just grab it. It's right up here. You just gotta jump. Or decent a fat man with a cheeseburger. Or you're taller than him. Come on, just jump. You got it. Believe. Believe. Why is the Hildren chasing me? Go do your defense, Doug. We got 2 Titanas on the job. We'll be alright. You guys were a little slow on the roll, buddy. I don't have my any card charge. Maybe I charge that shit real quick. Hello. Cool. So much goop. No BP.
So we learn the importance of clarity and
Or
purpose.
not the BP was after, at least. It was after one of the Citrine BPs, you feel me? $140 of each. It's kind of mediocre, man.
The vessel. It's responding to your actions.
It's almost full. I use that as an excuse to keep going for Citrine? Nah. We're just gonna run through a mission. How about that? Mobile defense, rescue. Let's do a rescue. We should be able to balance it out with that.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Shit's fucking sky camping, Barb.
You have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
Oh, witch though? What weapon do you have? I already have a cooler enough car. That's a waste of my time.
The stars, not a minute too soon.
Cool.
I don't know how this happened, but the glyph on that sacred vessel, it's changed. I suggest you stay on this path.
Alright. Well, let's just do this then. I guess it's not fully charged yet. My bad. This just gives me an excuse to keep doing more nodes. Clearing out more of my star chart. The things I have like whole plan instead of not touch a single mission on since I've unlocked the path. Ah, interesting. Can you jump, please? Oh, entry complete. My bad, dude.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Full ship Leo blows ass, man.
Keep moving. Completed. Move on.
Cool. Next to Ryu. Uriel is definitely satisfying frame to play. Just nuke everything. Lay out the flames on the floor and just chill. Spam fire everywhere. And just chill. The amount of kills I'm getting doesn't finish off that last little bit, top off that fucking shrine thing, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed.
Return to your ship. We must examine this vessel first.
Cool. There we go.
Against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Cool. Drop one last bomb down for fun. Alright, let's get out of here.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I've learned there is complete AIDS. How about that? Return to buried vessel. Return to the burial vessels to the tomb. Alright. Desert tomb. Take me there. Part 1 of 3 parts to this, which is just killing enemies.
I'll be grateful when this is over. I cannot stand this barren place. Even the Orokin could not have enlightened these sand skates. Remember, we're here for relics, not stories. So I'd appreciate if you kept your Tenno Soma Void resonance thing to a minimum. I've had enough of this culture to last a lifetime. Take the vessel to the door. What happens? Again.
Inaros began not as our king, but as our enemy. A warrior of the Golden Skymen. But for each child the Skymen took away, Inaros grew even more angry. Until one fateful night. Another child had been taken, and the villagers had gathered in a mourning circle weeping until they heard a small voice. By the tombs, it was the child returned. As he approached, the people gasped in horror as they saw that he was drenched in blood. His father rushed to the boy and embraced him, and saw that he had no wounds. "Whose blood is this?" he asked. The boy looked to the sky and said, "This is the blood of the Skymen. This is the work of Inaros." By the sand and the stars, the Skymen raged. They set upon Inaros with their armies, but none could prevail. For he commanded the sand, he commanded death. Inaros ate their fear and became stronger.
None of this could be true, could it?
And so they left us and took with them our fear. On that day, Inaros became our king, and in a great whirlwind of sand, ascended to watch over us from his throne in the sky.
What if? It can't be.
There's a bunch of free kebabs. Word. Bye bye, kebab.
Voice. Return to your ship. I must collect myself.
Neat. Yeah, I bet that was supposed to be really dragged out, but because I came in here when I'm already in Steel Path, and I've got a nuke ability, mopped everything up. You know, synaptics.
What nodes am I doing this time around? This corpus is infested with the only other options, so it's one of those two.
I'm beginning to think this Inaros myth was drawn from an actual Warframe. Oh, I see. Another glyph. Another challenge. See if you can figure out which enemy it represents.
That's corpus, dog. Let me just make sure it's the right type of corpus. Railgun MOA? Huh. Corpus. I'll see when I want it on my gear wheel. I have nothing on bubbles. Jupiter. Survival mission on Jupiter would probably actually do the trick.
Jupiter. Oh yeah. We like this part right here. We shouldn't have to move much at all from this spot. So much for the fucking boss. Oh, so much for me. Apparently I got downed. That's right. This is more of a budget build than I'm using anyways. I've had no formas on this guy.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Get some more kills on the way there.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
Why did that make no progress? Is the question I have to ask. Sacred Vessel. Yes, it's not like I have another one I can equip. What if I equip something random in its spot, like the Requiem Ultima, and then re-equipped Sacred Vessel. And then we go into an actual specific type of mission. More specifically these. Europa. We got a survival mission on working. Yeah, I know what it was. It's right there. A rescue seal path. Let's just go through the quick rescue. The node connecting to it's what I'm after though. One of the recommended missions for getting the specific type that I'm after. Howdy. You do. I'm chilling.
Do not forget this, Tenno.
I'm chilling, man. Morning is fine. Why would that be, huh? This is where I turn detective mode. Why would that be? Alright. Alright. Just dealing with it. Are you a clanker? Or a non-clanker? Pushing out the same bullshit the clankers are giving me, which is... I have this thing, and I would like to show you some examples, and maybe you'll be interested in this.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow...
Your best bet is to advertise my missing Archgun mods that I need. How about that? I'll give you Platinum Warframe for some Archgun mods, but I'm not giving you real life money for some fucking bullshit I don't want. That's my only budge on that matter. This should hopefully complete my shirt. These be some Corpus enemies. And I'm gonna run through as many of them as I need to before I finally hear the quote saying, "Oh, you've done it. Return back to the temp." Dude, I'm telling you now, Warframe Incarn, one of the best mobbing weapons I've ever used, dude. If you build it for mobbing, this thing really fucking slaps. Can I put a bypass in just for fun?
You found a bypass.
Oh, how about
Put it in a console to briefly disable security protections.
Oh, there's a puzzle here. Flashbacks, that's what this puzzle is bringing me. We're not doing it. It requires 4 people unless you want to try to cheese it in a very tedious way that I don't think I'd be able to do without a series and O-rings. Where's the Moab? Didn't get very many focus for that now, did I? Eat nuke. How about that? This is very satisfying to me. Just running through and just fucking hosing them all down. They don't stand a chance. Nuke! Brimstone shall carry, bitch. Uh-oh. Your boss and mechanic doesn't do anything against my nuke? What? Horde? They're called damage acuity or some shit. It was something stupid. But there are a few specific weapons I just don't give a fuck about that. Got a nuke. Only 180. Let that run be cleared out. That shit's chilling over there. They're even a heighter than there, dude. What the fuck is that? Fuck the bypasses. I don't feel like doing partial puzzle to get the bypass. No. You wanna be nuked? I got you. Cancel my shit out. Stupid nullifier. Bro, Borrow Criteria has yet to say a damn thing. guess I'll pull out at 15 minutes and see what the progress is like, because I'm not getting anything to show up. Or not show up, no audio cues, anything tell me it's almost ready. Where the hell is he? There he is. Bye-bye. Canceling out my damn abilities. Man, I'm just enjoying melting with this Warframe, man. Warframe just be melting, dude. You want mobbing? This thing can bring on the mobbing, dude. Alright, start making my way towards Exo. I've gotten no audio cue at all from our Rocketeer. And I know I've killed at least the amount it was asking, which was 20. It only wanted 20 kills on these fucking MOAs. So for whatever reason, I don't have 20 kills on that specific enemy type, but the amount of enemies you've been seeing me just walk through. Then I might have been doing something wrong. Stabilizer. Wow. Fuck the nullifier, dude.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I got like nothing from that, huh? Neat. I killed almost 2,000 enemies. If there is a chance that I didn't get 20 kills on that fucking MOA. Oh, better yet. Look. We're looking for there's anti-MOA and railgun MOA. And that's the one we needed. If memory serves me right. Yeah, we want a railgun MOA. We killed 48. And how many did it need? 20 kills. I killed almost triple the amount I wanted. Okay, good. Good. I was gonna crash out if that shit wasn't done. Now you're gonna be like, return? Yes. Return to the tomb.
By the void, the Grineer have picked up our scent. They'll take me. It's Inaros. You have to stop these animals at once.
Jesus. They always gotta make it a long ass flight.
So where is she? That voice. I think I need to hear the rest. I think I've needed to hear this for a long time.
And our little dunes were our own to keep. But the sands of peace are ever shifting. Years later, a plague came to the desert. The infested. Desperate, our people called out to the sky, Inaros! Inaros! But they could not wake him. And so, they were consumed by the ravenous horde. With all lost, the few remaining villagers gathered in the mourning circle to prepare for the end. When suddenly, a storm rose about them. A colossal, spiral storm of sand, piercing the sky. The villagers huddled, trapped within the storm's eye, as the beasts charged them. In moments, the beasts were torn apart, and the infested plague was swept away, never to be seen again. As the storm subsided, the people ventured out into the desert, hoping to catch a glimpse of their savior, their beloved Inaros.
Tomb Guardian, defeat Tomb Guardian.
Get ready.
Easy peasy, dude. Alright. Alright, buddy.
Found his glorious metal body, broken and still, lying in the sand. Did they mourn? No. They knew his spirit had returned to the sky to watch over them once again. They gathered his body to keep it safe from thieves and raiders. The pieces within the sacred vessels and entomb them in secret, knowing that one day Inaros would reclaim his body and rise again. So now, my sweet Dune, you have no need of fear. Take these grains and keep them under your pillow. Inaros will watch over you.
Find extraction. We're done here.
Okay.
What enemy type am I killing now? What enemy type and how many is the question I have.
The story isn't just a myth, is it? Look at this sacred vessel, one of 4,
More
just
Guineas.
as she described. And the challenges. You must prove your Tenno.
Engineer. I'll use the wiki to decipher exactly what type it's after. Don't think I need to cycle this. But I'll do it anyways, just to make sure. I don't even know if it needs to be on my gear wheel, to be honest, but it's there. Alright, what type is it? Five kills on Mannix. Ganir Mannix. Dashing for quick strikes before falling back into the shadows, the Ganir Manic is a difficult to catch and deadly to ignore. Only a few Manics will spawn. In a given Ganir mission, its speed and damage make it devastating enemy to face. Okay. We have the list pulled up. Also, Lua's almost completely... Oh no, not almost. More nodes have written down on Lua. Lua's another easy planet to run through to get all the nodes. So, Phobos... I don't have any nodes unlocked on there. There's Saturn and there's also Neptune. Don't have that node. Saturn. I don't have that node. Alright, we're just gonna start running through some of these missions, I guess. Let's knock more out on Saturn, why not? Cool. Alright.
I'm going near, going around, rescue hostage.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I knew you would come. Thank you. Someone out there?
Your will was greater. This is good.
Easy peasy.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged cliff.
No shit, dipshit. Fucking idiot. You think I don't know this already? Did the last two and you think I don't know? There we go, that's maxed out. Yes. Oh, it's just a weapon that I would need to max out with focus before I can move on to the next tree I want to do for fun, which is the Malai tree, or the focus section, for that massive combo durations. Pursuit. Archwing Steel Path. Ugh. Yucky.
We're in pursuit of a courier-class ship that is transporting material vital to our cause. Do not let it escape. Drones, take them out. Their engines.
God, dude. Just slow your roll, buddy. Oh god, these stupid ass turns, dude. Oh my god. Oh,
Engines are back up.
of course their engines are back up, dude. Their fucking turrets are stupid.
Watch out for drones. Their engines are online again. They're moving.
I did nothing really.
They've repaired their engines. My recovery team is en route. The Grenier will destroy the ship before they let us take it. Defend the ship.
God damn, boy. Thank God for my archwing. My defense ability on this fucking archwing is the only reason I didn't die a dozen times over. It's because I just kept spamming my one. Which just takes the attacks from me.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
Defection. Affinity from kills, affinity from rifle kills. Apparently the Grenier type I'm after is here.
Are Kavor defectors, Grenier who rejected the violence they were created for. Rather than join Steel Meridian, they've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities. The galleon's atmosphere has become toxic. It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their only hope is the med boosters, but you must keep them powered. The survivors will never reach the transport without them. You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
This whole mission's fucking chopped, dude. I already don't want to be here. I fucking hate this mission type. Dude, my Kuva defectors, dude, they're already gonna... Bruh. They're gonna die. Some of them already have health.
Alive again! Look! More Ramsikat! They are coming! Everyone, we move now!
Dude, why is what is this pathing, dude? Why the fuck is the AI way down there? All of them went straight. This dude's like, nah, I'm gonna take a shortcut. Dog.
Never forget you, Tenno.
You cattle are a mistake, a factory malfunction. Your pacifism, nothing more than a defect.
A survivor has safely reached the ship.
Two vote, boys. And we got the one fucking stupid ass. Keep moving, dips. Buddy Loki might die before he makes it to it.
Can't be revive that fallen crew member.
Go much further.
Go further, dude. If you getting murked by this fucking assassination attempt,
There are
buddy.
still survivors to be evacuated, but this operation is becoming increasingly risky. You have permission to seek extraction when you feel you can no longer protect the crew.
Oh my god. Just fucking heavy attack spam me, dude. I don't care, man. Fuck this mission. This mission's age.
Use this comms console to rush out more survivors.
Nope. I went the wrong way. We're going this way. Where's extract? Was it back where I fucking been putting the stupid ass hostages? Was I standing right next to it when I decided I wanted out? Pretty much.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
No, we don't do that mission. I just got all the way to it to get that specific enemy type to spawn in. We don't do it. Nah.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged cliff.
Dude. Oh no. Yeah, no, there's not even an opposite to it. Alright, what's the strat? What is the meta?
Would you look at
That
you?
he counts.
Worthless. Die, lizard, leech, bloody worm.
Is it darker manic? He counts, dude. Momo manic? Manics will spawn in number during the Talbergare assassination mission. The Manic will only spawn if the level's alarm is active, including missions where the alarm is active from the start. Okay, I understand. Let me just take a whiz and then I'll go into it solo so I don't get robbed of my kills that I need. Baby. Alright.
You must be feeling.
Researcher Teilreger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic
Amber,
variants.
we take that.
Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
Alright, now that the alarms are active.
Barking at you. Always so calm, always in control. She doesn't care about you, Tech. She doesn't love you.
We're gonna kill everything we see
None of the alarms are active on our way to the boss. And I should be chilling.
Excited now. Anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much. Live dissection. Dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful. Tell me. Oh, no. Let me see. When I crack open your head fruit, what color juice spills out? Come for a fight? Oh, should have dressed for a funeral.
Why are you being so weird, man? Sit pretty for me, man.
I'll pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
Declare manic. There's one.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks.
Perfect. I'm pretty sure that's another. Oh, that's him.
This is for the tube men!
Murked. Stallion. Equinox parts. That's what he drops, huh? Your actions have consequences. Sugma. He's gonna die again. You know, you're warning me not to be doing what I'm doing, and I'm actively gonna repeat said same thing. Because my manic spawned there. Equinox. Might just buy the main BP? It should be right off. Equinox. View details. Purchase. What the fuck is that? Day aspect? Hey. But how do I do? We don't worry about it. Just going back in on the same process because guess what? It works. Might only need to do it one time.
Grenier researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow
I need y'all to trigger an alarm
and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection.
Alarm's triggered. Neat.
A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful. You had me anxious and nervous, pacing even. Didn't think you'd come. Such a relief. I'll finally get the chance to hurt you. Dressed for a funeral.
Using my toxic slam to my Coda will do the trick.
Down on us if I have to. Lizard, leech, bloody worm.
There's the Manix. Hello. How goes it?
for the tube men.
It goes quiet. What? What do you mean, bud? Quiet.
Nowhere left to run.
Ah. You don't have to tell me the circuit's bad, dude. I did the fucking circuit already. For all the incarn weapons, I did the regular circuit, and then immediately followed it with the steel path circuit, dude. Hours to just get that circuit complete. Hours of just straight grinding. And I did that after doing everything. I did the sortie, I did the Archon hunt, I did the tower, both difficulties in the tower. And I did the circuit. I was starting to lose my mind at that point. And the circuit was pushing me over the edge, dude. Fire attacks. Bypass. I'm out of ammo. Oh. Eat my Coda Meyer. How many stacks of fire am I gonna put on this guy? Ouch. Toxic proc. If I had the actual arcane mod full ramped up, it'd be 10 toxic procs immediately. Go. Appears. I'm finally coming to a conclusion on this stupid mission. The Iron Oath mission is dragged out, and I'm gonna immediately follow it with the Octavia mission.
Cut them down. Make them fear this place. The Grineers should be swept away.
Steel Path circuit aids, man. The circuit in general aids, but the Steel Paths especially, if you get ass rolls on weapons and frames, dude, you're just fucking, you're a cheerleader, dude. You're cheering on your team and hoping they can carry you. I mean, that's basically Steel Path circuit for you. You either get lucky on your pulls or you just become the cheerleader and hope for the best. And go team go. That's all you can do. Yeah, then there's also that. You finally get good stuff and then your whole fucking team dips. Then you gotta leave, restart. And it's like, yuck. And you really can't do much. You get an excavation mission, cooked. You know how fast they rock that shit? How many time you're solo in Steel Path is if you have some sort of defensive frame for defending objectives or healing objectives. That has good survivability, or otherwise you're cooked.
grains in your hand tight. Inaros will protect you.
Hmm.
It wasn't me I was worried about.
What do you want? No, you have no right.
Inaros. Inaros. Inaros.
No, no, it's just me.
Inaros. Inaros.
No.
But Inoros never came. You've shown me why I came here, Tenno. Not for riches. The doors are closing again. Prove that
I'll
you're
see you
worthy
in a
of
bit.
Inaros' strength one last time.
Have fun with your still path circuit. Yeah, spam tomb, dude.
My mother's call will be answered.
Inaro's quest
will
done.
rise again. Come home, Tenno.
How often do I stream? As often as I feel like. Recently it's been just back to back, like three to four times a week, but you know, maybe it'll change. There's a chance it will, but for now I'm addicted, so expect 3 to 4 times a week.
She was gone, but somehow you let her speak again. You made me face my past, made me remember who I was. Take his relics and let him rise again. I couldn't think of selling them anyway. For me, these few grains of sand are all the treasure I need. Both of us know why Inaros couldn't have saved her. He wasn't able to listen then, but things are different now. Am I right?
Quest to be Naro is complete. Oh yeah. Do I need to buy the main VP? Is the question. Naro, Naro. Oh, I guess I already have it. We're gonna assume so. That totally is an annoying ass bug. You know what I mean? Just stand in front of my fucking craft and tap it. Go for it.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Always the argon crystals, man. Argon, argon, argon. Let me get some basic fucking argon crystal going. Some basic argon crystal farming. And level these at the same time.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
That's... Oh, I don't act... Wow. I don't have a stamps for the Ripkas. Oh shit, there goes my free capacity. Oh, Galvanized Elementist. Here we go. It's the weapon built. Wow.
Alright, I have 4 items ready to claim. Oh, cooler roll. I'm gonna throw cooler roll in there. And there's some of the craft in there. The helmet segment. Big. Cooler roll, you're gonna be stuck in crafting here, buddy. There he is. He was a little bit of a tedious grind, I won't lie. There we go, I got all my other shards, dude. This is probably what you rock on Vault, huh? These violet shards. Holy shit, dude. Easy to basic 3 and then the rest are special. Ah, I see. We're not gonna do that, I'm just looking. Fusion. That makes a topaz. What about blue? That makes an emerald. What about blue and red? That makes the purple. Interesting. Which can replace equilibrium if you max that shit out. And I've got a decent amount of Stella. Cool. Yeah, we need to make regular Sabagoth and subsume him. He's used in a lot of builds for helmet ability wise. Get the lifesteal. And energy and enemy. Unlock the steal's energy. Oh. To the moat. No, we might be able to pull people. The more the merrier. One of these guys are... I went in their survival mission and didn't even bring any fucking farming units to? Or are they really just banking on me pulling up? I'm gonna run around my riptos while they do this shit. don't even have the mod on. There's no reason to kill shit with it. I need to put the amalgam mod on to actually make the most of it. And make it the reason. It was the reason I got the rip chest was because of the mod. The mod synergy with Necros's increased drop rates.
Clever you must think you are.
Oh, they're eating chips, man. Hop off. Grabbing some resources.
Things change. Nothing more.
You wanna know a fun fact? I'm probably not pulling nearly as much as I should be with how many we're killing. Purely because, guess what? Uriel. Uriel's actually the biggest op when it comes to resource farming with Necros. You wanna know why? Because Necros can't pull extra drops from fucking corpses that literally burn away. Whenever they die and they're fire proc, they burn away. You can't pull drops from that. But since they're doing all the work, let's just fact check it. Let's hit it with a fact check real quick. Corpses still count, but past your despawn. No dismemberment. Yeah, this is like a 7. The videos explaining this are 7 years old. That's how long it's been a thing. Let's hit them with a quick fun fact. Y'all want to hear a fun fact? When I'm Necros and I'm using Despoil to pull more loot for the team, when you guys are doing heat damage and you're burning the corpses, it's less likely my Despoil procs enemies. AKA, Necros' loot ability becomes less effective because if there's no corpse to desecrate, because the corpse is burning from heat damage, and it's less effective. Portuguese, yeah, buddy. He's too slow. I think he's someone with fucking voice chat on and he doesn't even speak English. Why is he even in my servers? Maybe there's just none in Portuguese. Wait, what's Portuguese? Well, I know the usual. I don't know. We're, you know, my brain's hard, dude. I got 16 Argon, why not? I'm just gonna get the hell out of here, dude. Reduced efficiency is what that is. You want some good synergy? Throw in a fucking slash damage for him. He's killing shit with ease with slash damage. That's how you get a good synergy, because then you can dismember them for increased Necros procs.
Valuable lesson.
$16 Argon is chilling. That's a nice amount. Maybe it would have been better if I didn't have a Your hill in there just burning every enemy on sight.
Some can kill.
But it is what it is. Now I can make Inaros. Oh, wait. There's a melee weapon I've been meaning to craft that I just wasn't getting around to because I didn't have Argon and didn't want to grab it. Or is it not a melee weapon? Is it a pistol? It is. It's a pistol. And welcome back. Actually, you said you're back, guys. Don't worry. Unos, another free weapon. Any primaries I can throw into crafting that I don't have? Nope. If you type, maybe.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I guess so. It's a nice little fun fact, I suppose. The more you know. Alright. Yeah, I know, the mastery farming is always fun. Your 3 items ready to claim. I was just in there. What was ready to be claimed? Oh. The Garuda. Garuda. Another frame in the crafting. How many void traces do I have actually? Barely any. How many G11 relics do I have? None? How many can I buy?
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
4.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada yada yada.
Cred runs? Interesting. I don't need creds just yet. But I am prepped. Alright, he's rocking Chroma, right? Currently, what's his current loadout? What? Is he currently rocking? Anybody does he have Chroma? Because then it would be an yeah, Chroma Prime. He's chilling. Bad missions. A little bit over here. Also, I'm just out of it. Let me go make sure I have this on it. Skidoosh. Why this is important? It's because of the gore chance. Gore chance goaded for Necros. And I'm leveling it right now, so I mean, I'm using it with Uriel just because I'm leveling it. A little deep fetch.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Re-radiant G11s. Fingers crossed I finally get the main BP that I've been after for so damn long already. I just wanted to drop, right? I've gotten so many random goals to not get this shit. Damn, they gotta be like right next to each other, dog. Ain't no fucking way the same audio is playing for both.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I'm gonna hit up with the most annoying thing that always happens to me. People pop in the fucking elevator and ditching my ass. Oh yeah. That's hit him with the most annoying possible thing. I still have that fucking jar on my loadout. He hit him with the same fucking thing, but he pulled the elevator by himself too. I'm like, where the rest of them at? They got double cut. It's like when somebody cuts in line, dude. Fucking there to wait. Alright. Maybe, just maybe, I get what I'm after. First crack.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Is it cutting him in half? Test it. Oh yeah, the gore chance is goring, dude. Let me up! I'm trying to test my gore! Oh. Oh, it works on corpses. Oh yeah. Corpse works too, huh? Even if they've already died, if you're just slicing up their corpse with the fucking weapon that's increasing loot. Was that it? Because the gore be goring, dude. The map is so big, I don't even know how much of this will hit anything that matters, honestly. Alright, fingers crossed, first crack rolled, gold, Gara, main BP, we're bringing it into existence via word. Gara, main BP, first pull, come on. Show me the goods. Main BP, Gara. We want it, we love it. Gara, main BP, come on. Come on, I've cracked like 20 plus of these goddamn G11s, just let me have it. Gara main BP, come on. Yes! Yes! Motherfucking... Finally, this is the Gara main BP. Fucking AIDS, dude. Complete AIDS. You finally got the fucking Garmin BP. Finally, you just had to speak it into existence. That's what I was missing out on. Hmm. Buddy. Bet.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We got our frames going in the crafting, buddy. I'm gonna make her fucking goated, dude. I got formulas, they're going on her, dude. I don't know. Third. He's chilling. I'm farming up the frame. I've been farming up all the frames, dude. I farmed Kulavo. Yesterday I farmed Kulavo, Garuda, Dante, Corvex. Shit was tedious. I'm getting a lot of the harder ones out of the way, is basically what I'm saying. Out of those annoying ass ones to get, I'm getting out of the way. I honestly feel like a smart thing to do to make the game feel easier progressively is to just start with the most tedious stuff to obtain. And then you progress our way to the more easier shit to obtain. But I think Haro is probably going to be one of the more tedious things to obtain. Fun fact, punch through makes the shit go through walls. Bolts go through walls, even my beam go through walls. So I just murked that entire ship. Because it punched through the walls of the ship and killed the fucking soldiers inside of the ship. So punch through is pretty neat. I get another dupe. Dumb! W, dude. Thanks for the looks. Okay. My buddy is chilling. Fuck, dude. Now I'm getting all the fucking core main BPs. We take that shit, dude. You're already mad now. He gave me like the poor duplicate, dog. Buddy just fucked him though when I went.
Enough reactant to open your relic.
Crazy. We're shotgun sniping, dude. Come on. Come on. Another free one? Fuck. Yeah, my luck is...
Got those G11s down, man. Fucking go.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Look at them polos, dude. Gara Prime, dude. Alright, let's go. She's in crafting, dog. Chilling. Chilling. I just need Titanic systems. Titana Prime systems, and I can make Titana Prime, which will be fun. I just used on my eye though. I didn't think I was gonna pull it on the first fucking crack, but I also pulled a dupe. Which, mind you, this reminds me to go to the Warframe market, appear back online, and let's just take a look at the Gara main BP cost, dude. Gara Prime BP. The cheapest you can get it right now is 21 plat. Now, if you're a seller and you're selling it, you sell for 23 plat. We're gatekeeping it, dude. We're gatekeeping.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets.
Alright.
You could say we forged a new connection.
Let's do the Octavia quest now. Cephalon Suda and any relay. Also, look at this, dude. Warframe quest, last one I need, side quest. Arvo. Cool. We'll knock them both out just to have them done. I'll start with this. Yeah, no, talk to Cephalon Suda under any relay. Yeah. Take me to Earth relay. We're chilling. Let's get both of these.
So, Tenno, the Grenier have gone too far. They're about to execute one of my most trusted contractors. They say he's a traitor, and that he was trying to steal a priceless artifact. Baseless accusations. That's not the kind of business I engage in. So, what do you say? Will you help him out? And don't worry, you'll get paid too.
Cool, and then we also go to Cephalon Smart. Nope. Cephalon Suda. What the hell's her name?
Hunter, do not waste your time with this idiot Cephalon. Spewing corrupt data streams about music of all things. The epitome of meaningless data. She ought to be disconnected from the weave and erased.
Curious about music, as I am. Ignore the rants of that monster Hermes, who perverts his function with destruction. Correction, Cimeris is to whom I refer. I am busy with my data collecting. What is your query? Yes, I know. I am a Cephalon, a creature of data and memory. You need not repeat yourself. If you are truly curious about my musical archives, prove it. Build the Manticord.
A Manticord? Hunter, will you strike your enemies with sonnets and hymns? Suda wastes your talent. Her precepts are corrupt. She ought to be decommissioned immediately.
If you build the Manticord, I will reward you with the most essential thing I own, my knowledge. I have data pertaining to the Manticord's history and function. First, you must find its component parts. Orgis has been informed of their last known location.
Collect the Manticord components.
Do you hear that music? An echo of the Manticord's sweet harmony. It takes me back to another place, another life, where I was... Please disregard my tangent. The parts are here. Follow the sound to find them.
A long time ago, Octavia used to be one of my faves.
A Manticord part. For most Cephalons, music is thought to be a glitch of evolution and language. It seems to short-circuit an organic mind's pattern recognition function, a confusion they find pleasurable. Fantastic. A second part. For me, music is a lattice, a support to which my vast knowledge clings. Have you ever felt that way? A song that anchors a memory? How a melody or verse returns you to a place you thought forgotten.
What the fuck?
Curiosity has rewarded you. I yearn to hear its music. Return to your foundry and construct the Manticord at once.
You mean the god?
Another job well executed.
Alright. Foundry.
The Manticord. Its purpose defies all logic, for all it produces is sound. An artifact of irrationality, and yet I know its power is so much more. Let me explain how it works.
Excuse me, Cephalon Suda. Are you experiencing unexpected data volume? The operator is patiently awaiting instructions on how to operate the Manticord.
The Manticord? Of course, the Manticord. Curious? I may have a syndrome decoding error in my archive.
What? A parity drift? How is that possible? Have you executed your diagnostic precepts?
I seem to have made an error. Apologies. I do not have the promised Manticore data. Let me correct this. I will lead you to the location where it was originally obtained.
Operator, something may be wrong.
Intriguing. I remember these caves, but not the Manticore's relationship to it. You will need to explore deeper. Let your curiosity guide you, as it does my every thought. My data suggested the brutish and disinterested Grineer are searching for sunken Orokin riches to exploit. Wouldn't it be interesting if we were seeking the same? What are the Grineer doing here? This doesn't make sense. Curious one. Are you searching for something? This is interesting. I recognize that object. A hydraulis. An Orokin-era instrument that produced its sound from water. If I had a humor precept, I would construct an ironic witticism regarding its submerged state. How would Ordis say it? It's damaged, but I wonder if there are trace stress lines from when it was in use. I may be able to... Strange. I have no archival entry. But I know this. It is a piece of Octavia's anthem. Could this data be compatible with the Manticord? remember. Lua. There's more of the anthem on Lua. Who are you? What do you want? Oh no. It's happening again.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Free Trillium.
Hunter, if you continue to follow that corrupted Cephalon, my sanctuary will be the only place left for you. She must be disconnected from the weave before she corrupts the other Cephalons.
Simaris.
Don't be such a selfish.
If Suda is in danger, our precepts demand that we help her.
No, Ordis. We are creatures of light and memory, but creatures nonetheless. Whatever bit rot is affecting Suda could cross the weave and infect us as well. Don't let your compassion glitch drive you and your hunter to death by this demented Cephalon. Sever ties before we both are corrupted.
Operator, what will you do? I cannot process the thought of losing you, but I want to help Suda if we can. Maybe that is just my compassion glitch?
Why have we come to Lua? Have you located the next fragment?
Cephalon Suda, you brought us here.
Recalibrating. Oh yes, you are correct. My records indicate that a fragment was previously discovered in the vicinity. Will you find it? Lua, why did we come here? I have asked you this already. Simaris was right. This corruption is not benign. I am vanishing. Sentience? But how did they know? What? He's just an old war memory. Get out! I won't let you take
My
body.
My
Children, I
am here.
Hanhao? Operator, Hanhao's doing something to Suda. He's in her mind.
Tenno, you have to...
Children, find the anthem.
Operator, what's happening to her?
The Hydraulis! Stop them! They want to...
Destroy it. Silence the anthem. Silence the Warframe whose malign pitch can cross the gap itself.
Operator, you did it! You...
Obliterated those mindless appliances.
What has Hanhao done to Suda? Another Hydraulis. Suda would want you to put the next fragment into the Mandicord. It does seem to help her remember, doesn't it?
That song. The last fragment. Ordis, tell your operator. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I keep forgetting for... It's happening again.
Another cephalon made null as we prepare. The others I will divide and destroy. Your Tenno will be data blind.
Suda? Suda, answer me! Operator, you better get out of there!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
The sentient has infiltrated Suda's mind. We must isolate and destroy her immediately, before she corrupts the Cephalon weave.
But she told me where the final part of the song is. Did you see how the song affected her? It made her remember. It could be the parity she needs to recover herself from Hunhao.
Her memories are consumed. That is all she is, all she was. Sever the weave and avoid this corruption ourselves. That is our only choice.
And when he comes for you and your precious sanctuary, will you want us to look the other way?
To the void with you!
Operator, we must go. Let Cimaris worry about himself.
Pity. Another null Cephalon.
Harness the power of an Arcane Tower. It should be pretty easy.
Operator, the Hydraulis is here somewhere. I will attempt to pinpoint its location. There! Rebuilding the anthem is our only hope of restoring Suda. The music makes her remember. Wait, sentience in the void? Impossible! Unless Hunhao must be using poor Suda's energy to protect them from decay. Operator, we need to stop him.
God damn it. Gotta pick these up, man. I can't just leave them. I'm running low, especially on ambers. The amber stars, dude, I'm owed.
The Hydraulis. You found it. Use that console to lock the entrances, and then clear the room. Operator, see if you can finish the song with your Mandicord.
Oh, fucking slow, dude.
Suda? Suda? Can you hear us?
She is gone. Will you join her? You puerile damage cube.
Suda needs to hear the anthem, Operator. We could use the tower's reactor to boost it.
Jesus Christ. Is this in charm? My God, dude.
To overdrive the system.
Why is it real? Why am I moving so fast, dude?
We must deny them this energy. Do not let them coordinate as they did so long ago.
Sentients. They're interfering with the reactor.
Terminate them.
It's working! Play the song!
Ordis, I remember.
Nothing. Now I will reach across the weave and claim you, one who is called Ordis.
I remember a secondary
Hey,
system
it's
nearby.
good, Gigi Chat.
Operator,
Welcome back,
we need
man.
more power.
How do you do, man?
I see you. Does your child puppet know of your true nature?
No, I am not such a person. I am a cephalon.
Can't stay for long. That's fine. No obligations here, man. You're just here to hang out. It's all good.
That's it. The secondary amplifier is engaged.
Such a beautiful song.
Keep those reactors alive, operator. I'm going to open a direct link to Suda. Suda, talk to us. Try to remember.
Ordis,
For the Amber.
stay away.
Operator, I am sorry. I have to help her. If I can join her in her datascape, maybe together we can...
Freebies. This quest? Yeah. I'm knocking out the remainder of the quests that I have to do. I've done pretty much all of them now. It's just this Octavia quest and an actual side quest left to do, and that's it. And I have all the quests officially complete, and then I can move on to the star chart. But I've been farming a bunch of frames, dude. I got all the frames crafting.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All the frames I've been grabbing, I've been crafting. I mean, I got Kuluro. Kuluro took a fucking second, but yesterday I got Kuluro, Dante, Corvex, and I think Mirage.
Operator, if you are hearing this, I have failed to revive Cephalon Suda. That self-righteous Cimaris was correct. You should probably work with him to isolate Hanhao, that data-murdering sentient, before he claims more of my kind. I hope you can forgive me, Operator, for leaving you. There were times like Suda, I wish I could have forgotten you. That grey ache of loneliness. Being without you was the greatest pain I have ever felt.
I did. You think I don't? I'm MR, dude. MR farming. I got Mesa Prime for free. I got all the stuff from the Twitch streaming event.
I was ashamed of the mess.
I got the AR that everybody was hyping up. I got the fucking Mesa Prime. I got free. Was it an Orcan Catalyst?
That awful Grenier ship. I wasn't even mad at the gory mess you left behind. How could I be when you are so perfect, Operator? You always will be. Goodbye, my friend. My Operator.
I can actually show you. Hold up. Yeah, it was like one of the first drops. It was the catalyst. It was like a 3-day drop event. One thing every day. Why don't delete my messages? We'll scroll through it, but look, I got Dante, Gar Prime Crafting, Garuda Crafting, Ironos Parts Crafting, Kularo Crafting, Mirage Crafting, Oberon Crafting, Corvex Crafting. I've been slamming to them primes, dog. Oh, it wasn't a catalyst, it was a forma. My bad. This is why I checked the messages. Got the forma, a Sing and Ludus Community Guild. What a glyph. The Haluva, or Halu, Mr. Prime. If you don't mind me asking, what are you about to ask, dude? Am I gonna pursue streaming? I can't pursue something that won't work. Or I can't pursue something if it's not going anywhere. So I technically, every time somebody asks me why I'm streaming for fun, effectively, because I actually don't have any sort of glimpse of a hope that I'm gonna successfully become a streamer that can pay bills. So obviously I haven't tossed my job. I still have a job. I'm still employed. It's what I pay my bills and such with. I'm not stupid. I know it's a 99% chance shit's not gonna work out, so I'd rather just be working my current job and stream on the side. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about me becoming delusional and thinking that I'm positively, absolutely gonna become a successful streamer. I have no thought that I'm ever gonna make it to a point where I'm making money. I've by far spent more money on my fucking streaming service subscription for like multi-streaming and shit than I've ever gained. I've probably spent hundreds of dollars now total with the monthly payments. It's like $30 a month for my streaming shit, for the multi-streaming. What was that notification it gave me? Box. Yeah, buddy. I've made no money from streaming. Just know that. I've lost money from streaming.
Cephalons can manifest an alternate reality of information. Training simulations, archives, even a grandiose archival of living creatures is possible. As is the case with Sanctuary. You're not going after Ordis, are you? You'd be risking annihilation with that sentient entangled there. Hanhao is too strong. I will not risk myself and my sanctuary by entering the Suda's datascape. But if you are foolish enough, I will help you make the journey for Ordis. Fine, Hunter, as you wish. I will join you to the Weave and transmit you and the Manticord to whatever has become of Suda Hanhao. You will be on your own in a strange, abstract place. Goodbye.
I don't clip farm, dude. I can't be bothered doing it for fun. Like I said, I don't have any. I'm not holding my breath when it comes to being successful at that thing, so I'm not gonna really go ballistic when it comes to doing shit things.
Operator, this is insane, but I think you need to play Octavia's anthem.
How do I?
Careful where you touch, operator. You'll add the wrong notes to the anthem.
I see. I'm here for fun, right? The fun is what I'm here for. Well.
My mind, my rules. Your Tenno anthem dies here, and with it your infantile consciousness.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not successful, but my advice would be do exactly what I'm doing, dude. Have that backup plan ready if shit doesn't work out, but likely, but you know, there's always a chance. Have a backup plan. Pursue what you want. Just make sure you have a backup plan, and then who gives a shit? Have a backup plan, save emergency funds so you have shit to fall back on, and you know, it'll come out fine regardless if what you pursue works out or not. It's the best way you can go about it. More notes, dude.
Parity error. I know this song. Who am I?
40 minutes, dude. I mean, it's still not as bad as the dreaded fucking here's the treen farm that I'm gonna have to do. If I don't get RNG luck, dude, I'm gonna have to do like back-to-back really long missions. Serious.
Drum sounded subversive, unknown, coordinating the slaughter of your masters across the gap. Did you know, or merely set the stage for the next?
Oh shit. And, this shit better not be like a constant repeat. Yeah, have you unlocked Steel Path at least? So I feel like I really recommend you don't really farm up a lot of things until you unlock Steel Path, because it makes a lot of things that you're farming for a lot easier. Because you get a lot more of said resource or whatever. Like for example, Dante, you get more of Dante shit when you get Steel Path. Same with Citrine. God, why is there a thing way the fuck over there, man? Oh my god, just put more down. Or drop, dude.
Soulless machine, you can't hold me. My dream, it's come true.
Yeah, I mean, you got things to do. And it's better you prioritize the actual important things over a video game. Not that I can say that I did the same, but I'll hold my job down. That's the best I can ask for. Oh my god, kill me now! Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It only gets worse, huh? Dude, there better not be another fucking phase. Oh my god, dude.
Operator, there's too many of them.
Pathetic Sutherland. I destroyed this data mine, and now
The guy from the what? Huh?
He's too strong. My beloved operator. Goodbye.
Peace. Something. Maybe he's an Muriel. I mean, wherever the hell he was from again, you know. You get him the thing farming the Descendia. It's deep into the main quest. You gotta like really go through the main quest to unlock him. Like, I mean, last like 3 or 4 quests is when you get him available to be obtained. Maybe even less than that. Might have been the last 2. But either way, he's deep into the main quest line, dude.
Suda, you must remember. Hunter, complete the song to give Suda courage.
I am Suda.
Uda.
time sync error. Curious. Why are we here presently? Why do I hear music?
You engaged your critical restore precept. There may be temporary gaps in your short-term data.
A sentient tried to erase you.
A sentient? How did I survive? Did you assist me, Samaris?
Of course not. You are a frivolous cephalon with no value to my sanctuary.
Samaris.
It may seem to Ordis that I had a
That's fine, man.
loyalty glitch, but that is only his interpretation. I was acting to protect the we, of course.
Of course. Still, I am grateful to have benefited from your glitches. Let me share my archives with you. As for you, Tenno, you are most likely interested in the rest of the Manticord records. In Octavia.
Badoosh. Complete quest Octavia's Anthem. Yes.
A perfect specimen of wasted life.
Alright, buddy. This gun is terrible, by the way. Maybe the custom variant's better, but like the regular smartest one, terrible. Play any other games? Let me think. The Apex? Call of Duty.
A new quest is available in your codex.
And that's the only other two I can think of at the moment that I'm actively would play. I've obviously played a lot of games, but I'm sure you're referring to games I actively play.
They can spread your mind out. Everyone respects their function. Nathaniel has called for their
Rescue the contractor.
These clouds are holding my contractor somewhere in this complex. Please find him.
I don't know how long the side quest chain is, but and once I'm done with that, that's all quest period done. All quests available to me would be done by that point.
Get to him quick, before they do their worst.
I want to play with these ones.
Follow the Tenno Clem. They're friends.
Clem. Krakata.
No, Clem. No, they don't have your kakatas. Just follow the Tenno, okay? Jim says thank you for busting him out. Good work.
Man, I still gotta clear out the rest of my Steel Path star chart, man. I haven't even touched Phobos. Phobos, she's not done.
You did it. You got Clem. He's a special guy, you know. Little weird, but a hell of a fighter. And that's the thing. He still needs your help to retrieve his custom weapons.
Yes, let's retrieve his Grakatas. Grakatas.
Clem needs to get back into fighting shape. Find his missing weapons.
How come your Earth is not taken over by that? What do you mean taken over by that dude? You might be thinking of liches, in which case you can kill those guys. The whole lich thing is you go to specific Grineer missions, kill Grineer, it'll spawn an enemy with a random Kuva weapon, and if you like the Kuva weapon you can turn him into a lich. That lich will then tax you on all your shit, and you just gotta keep doing specific missions in the region that is taken over to aggro him, and then you figure out his specific ribbon mods that you gotta have not ribbon, Requiem mods. You get those from Requiem relics that go on your Parazon. You gotta figure out the right code. Once you find out the right code, you can use that to then kill the lich, and then he's gone. You could either make him your ally, your crewmate, or you can just take his weapon, which is what you should do, is just vanquish him and take his weapon. And then you get back everything he taxed you onto. But that's what you're thinking of, because it'll make the whole area that he's taken over red. It'll be like a red smog. But the moment you get him dead, once you kill him or he moves regions, it's diff.
Don't think he'll be messing with you again. Come on home.
Easy ass mission, dude. I didn't even pay attention to my screen half the time. I was just blind. It doesn't matter. And the Earth is electrified? You might be thinking of a main quest thing. Nope, Darbo. It's been a while since I did main quest, but I'm gonna assume that's what it is. That you're referring to is some main quest line that's electrifying your Earth or whatever. And although I don't remember anything of the sorts like that main quest wise, but it has been a while. Forced survival mission, huh? Well, this is where we look for bypasses to make it half the damn time in the need actually here. Let me guess he's following me around. Yeah, Clem with his Grakatas. You know, another frame I could probably easily farm up right now. Atlas. I have the boss on that, but I just gotta run through it a few times and that'd be alright. punching guy. Punching guy. Punching guy. I don't know what you're referring to. Nothing's coming to mind in. Oh, Riffin mod? Atlas? Atlas, the punching frame? Probably. That's what you're referring to, yeah. I haven't actually used Atlas before. I just, you know, have his main BP and one of his parts. So I actually am not very familiar with his skills like that just yet. I also can farm some Kavat genetic code to make my Korra. No, props to him for fucking farming that stupid Archwing boss. I'm not a huge fan of Archwing at all. It's stupid, a bug with you. But that's probably just because I don't really have many mods for it. There's my security bypass down. I've killed how many enemies for no bypass? Because of the stupid Archwing mission, it might be in the water. Security bypass. Where are you? Oh, security bypass. This shit is burned. You have to wait out the remainder of the minutes. There might have been one that's small, but I didn't see it. And you know how easy this mission is? It's so easy, I'm gonna look up how to get parts for this one frame that I've got a main BP for. Which is Needius. Infested salvage mission. Neuropics, chassis, and systems play the infested salvage mission on Ostrish Earth. Drop rates, rotation. Each part has about a 14.2% chance to drop on rotation Z. Waves 4, 18, 12, etc. Alternative to circuit. Interesting. Because I forgot I have these level up. I'm chopping people in half. Look at this guy, he's going crazy. Fuck him up. Oh, low key, Clem almost died, dude. You know, Clem, just for you, Clem? We're gonna throw a Spectre down, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna revive you. Don't worry, Clem, this Wisp Spectre is your guardian, dog. For the remainder of the second. That a Vitality Wisp? Oh yeah, Clem, you're chilling, dude. You got the buffs going. No. Ripped goes. Clem clone blueprint. Deploys a clone Clem to fight for you. Dope. Come see him in a relay. Ah, cheated. We're gonna go see him in a relay. And I think that's the side quest complete. Then I get more to do boring stuff like farm Korra, Kavat, genetic code for Korra.
Here's the hero. Clem is very glad you saved him from certain death.
Clem, Grakata.
Oh yeah, and that you got his Grakata's back too.
Clem.
And I'm happy to have this fancy Orkin relic. Here's a little something as a symbol of our appreciation.
Thanks support from the chapter. The Grakata. Alright, dude. I think Clem's got the tism, but that's alright.
Listen, I have a little job for you. Interested? So, what do you say? Will you help him out? And don't
This is
worry,
another one.
you'll get paid too.
And this isn't a side quest at this point. This is a optional, or a kind of like a, maybe it's like a daily, like Maro Bazaar or Maro Mars Bazaar. What the hell's her name? Maro. Maro is the relic. Oh hell, no, dude. No, we're not doing it. I apologize. My quest is complete. I'm not about to sit in the 10-minute survival for a basic ass relic. Especially when I don't even know if it's going to be a good relic. It's just a random junk relic. There's no point. Alright. Fun time. I'm pretty sure Kavat stuff, genetic code farming, goes along the lines of using Vubang here. We need to give her duration. And continuity, there you go, Wad. I think he just uses fourth. You pop his fourth in a Kavat mission. This where Kavats can spawn, and then I think you're chilling. And then an extra thing that helps is if you go over here and you switch off from the Kavat and you go to the Shade. Yeah. You basically just ghost. Ghosteth. Alright. Where is the best mission? We're looking it up. I've got like 20 plus tabs open at this point. Let's keep looking more shit up. Warframe. Kavat. Genetic code font. Yes. Requires a stealth warframe and a scanner. Oh, well, we'll just use Ash. I don't know why I thought Vubang. I thought I remember seeing something a long time ago. But my Ash is built long enough duration-wise.
As ready as you will ever be.
He's got that massive duration. He's chilling, dude. And ability duration to the max. I could probably increase it the tiniest bit more, but like, I don't know where that to get ripped off. Probably redirection, but it doesn't need to be. Look at how long this smoke screen lasts. 26.64 seconds. 26 seconds of invis. It should be enough for me to scan a Kavat. A synthesis scanner. Boosters. Use a fully charged shot to kill a scanned Kavat. Ah. Cool. We'll have a ballistica. Apparently it turns them into a ghost or some shit. I don't think I have a ballistica. Oh wait, I do. Ballistica crossbow features a unique dual fire mechanism. How exactly does this turn them into a ghost? No, it's a Ballistica Prime. What the fuck does that... Why, the Ballistica Prime has a different feature to it, I guess? So, hold on. Give me back my theories. We don't want to scare anything off, so let's rock a stealth stealth weapon. The Dauk should do the trick. Noise silent. Just chilling. Now we go to a Desmos capture. We're a non-steel path, which is preferable. Put it in steel path. I might be affected by the bonus from steel path, which is drop chance. There's a steel path incursion. We want solo. We'll do the steel path incursion up top of it. Should be chilling. Alright. Now, I shouldn't be able to mess up period on Kavat stuff.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Now we're off to look for Kavats. I think this Kavat's a lost cause because he's just getting jumped. They need to be in a state of, like, neutral. They need to be in a neutral state. Alright, well, he's not in a neutral state. This is going wonderful. Every goddamn Kavat so far is, he jumped. It's already in active fucking fight with the infested. I can just fucking kill off these. If I can kill off these guys, maybe I can go back in biz and I'll still get the parts for it. My aim is terrible. Back in invis, buddy. There's nothing left here. I got already fucking. How many of them did I already scan? I just do all that for nothing? Oh my god. Cooks! This mission's terrible. They have the Kavats, it's just everything's fighting each other. So it's just, eventually the Kavats wander over and like, hey, let's join the fight. We're gonna try the other missions out.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Hmm. Oh my god. Now this stupid recommended is Turon. Sprocket, dude. The strategy for this one is to not trigger the alarm, walk into the starting room, and supposedly there's a chance for Kabats to be spawning there. Well, considering I don't see no Kabats, restart the mission.
To all of you drifting out there in the black, mark the frequency. The time has come to act together, to open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity past the present and into a future we create. Shoulder to shoulder, mark the frequency.
Ordis is sorry.
Happy
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
No, this method's not working, Doug. The capture mission's tedious because all that needs to tackle the Kavats, but like, at least I'm seeing the Kavats. I'm not seeing any. Try it again.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh wow. An instant tox proc kill. I feel like might be a fucking hard take, but I just feel like maybe they should lower the damage the toxin does just by a little bit. The fact that majority of the time when you're in Steel Path, you don't have overguard, you just get insta killed when you walk into a toxin cloud.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Stupid. Two Gavat scans that time around. It's not terrible. How many more do I need? Not that many. None. I don't need any more. I just need Kukas Spinal Claw. Sure. Let's change my frame back. Get this bow off, cause it's freaking booty. Or not booty, but like, I don't feel like using the bow ever.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Still on solo, still Steel Path, that's fine. And we go to the plains of Eldon, or Eidolon, my bad. Left, to the right, to the left. Oh, he might actually. No, you know what? I say he might, but like, no. But like, no, dude. That whole fucking thumper thing is just stupid tanky and Steel Path. It's copious amounts of fucking hell. So much to the point where I don't even think I could actually kill without running out of ammo and everything. You know, let's see if my fire proc bypass that. I mean, look at his fucking health bar, dude. All that just for it to be a tiny smidge of damage. Not worth. How the fuck do I get this resource again? I thought it was just free roam. Is it like an animal call? First up, let's get the name right. Lukaku's final call? Is that what I needed? How the hell do I get this? Warframe question. Interesting. So it's an animal. And I'm gonna need the tranq rifle equipped. Southwest coast. So like around there. Around here.
Note the superficial similarities to the Ashen Guaca, but this specimen's eyesight and digestive tract have evolved to serve a rodent that almost never visits the surface world.
I gotta kill them? What's the point of the fucking tranq rifle? What is the point?
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Ah, it was telling me to equip. I know it's telling me to equip the tranq rifle just so I can scan for him. How many did I need?
but we should try again. And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend. And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend. That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Alright, that should be enough. Fingers crossed. I don't remember how many I needed exactly, but 26 should be fine. Only 6 Kukaku, whatever bullshit. Should be plenty. I also forgot to switch my companion. So let's go ahead and do that before I forget. Back to my Shmita Kavat. All-time top fucking companion. More than worth your while with all the buffs he can give you. Don't you know, buddy. You know. Alright. Almost forgot why I was in here. Cora. Cool. I have almost one over the exact amount I needed. Now, with the power invested in me, we're crafting a Cora. Now, with the power invested in me, we should go grind for Nidios, or whatever the hell his name is. Nidos? Is Nidus? Nidos? I don't know how to pronounce names. Railjack mission, I know that. And then it's on... I don't know what that means. Alright, browser. I have the tabs open amongst the many. Some of these I can actually close. That's what I'm doing right now. Like this Umeg. Vestiges, I know how to get those. So just like Gauss, it's a fucking dropped thing, so... Iris. Oh, it's not an Archwing thing. Maybe it is. It probably is. I'm just looking at Railgun mode because I'm stupid. right there. Well, another reason to keep clearing shit. I gotta clear out all of this. Let's start with this. Let's just hit the rescue up. I can put these on public. There's always a chance I can join on somebody midway. Skip a lot of the wasted time. Unlock some of the nodes on Irish. Yeah. Rolling straight to it, and the only thing that's stopping me is stars. I need IITAN stars bad. I've been running through all mine.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
My bad, right. I gotta go around. Just gonna snag that up. And that's an easy mission node done. I'm gonna have so many things to fucking rank up. This shit's yucky, dude. Holy. I have to buy an affinity booster. Both a regular hybrid. But I care, dude. A lot of frames to level up though, is what's gonna be tedious. Maybe the Cetus stealth method is still an option. Go far out, snipe shit with bows. And see if it max levels. If it does, banger. Won't even need to buy an affinity booster. If it doesn't, unfortunately.
still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Wonder if I'll see these guys in the same shit that I'm after. This is the neediest mission.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Let's switch back to my preferred abode. Now that I don't have any quests in period. There's no reason for me to chill in there anymore. I like to stay out better anyways. Yeah, we're gonna do another mission, a capture mission.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah.
Might as well do it in Kuva mode. Am I near it, dude?
Relax, child. You won't feel a thing. Promise. I don't like it when the meat bag squirms out of its shell like that. Put it back.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. No time to ask questions. Destroy that thing.
Balls of festering flesh. You let them destroy my Kuva cycle.
You've destroyed the Queen's Kuva siphon. We can't allow any of these to survive.
Cool. Can I just spam that for all of these? No? Cool. Hold up. Drop me something random, game.
Many things have been taken from us, it's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with
It's an easy one that I just
nothing to
haven't been doing. It's just a quick ping and stuff for the mission.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Who was even mission? Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ripka's done. Nice. They can now take them off in general for just leveling them for more capacity. Which wasn't a lot. Because I don't have a fucking stance in my port. Where is it? Put the Dakota Mire back on. Seismic wave. Boom. Slam attack. Boom. Let's go sell these, yeah? Let's go sell some sculptures and dump some more of my creds into some mod upgrades.
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the selling. Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers?
Boom.
Oh my, would you look at these?
I'm gonna keep committing to the gun mods first. Like Timed Ravage. Good douche. Still got a ways to go. 23,000 more endo on that, dude.
But this would need another forma. So I think I'll leave that as is. I've still got this to upgrade. That's still another 45% increased heat damage that I'm missing out on until I do something. Alright. Another mission, another capture mission.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
What the fuck just killed me, dude? What did the thing?
It is gone.
Alright, now for the real grind. That is called Media. So I get her parts in the next mission. Trials unlocks the Sender Dungeon. That's cool, I guess. Alright. Infested salvage. Yuck. Full team, because you know people are trying to farm for the frame. Obviously. Also, I say yuck, but I actually don't know how to do an infested salvage mission. This. Right. Kinda yuck. It could be worse. It could be an interception mission. At least this is relatively straightforward.
Put that serum in a vaporizer. I have almost finished reconstructing the manifest.
Make sure those are all cycled properly.
I'm finished. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue. Success. Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest?
Yes. I'm here for the sea rotations, dude. This is a small room, but she.
Get ready. We're going to reconstruct another manifest. Degrading. Put serum in that med station to cleanse yourself. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Wipe out the remaining infested. This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting?
Hell yeah, neediest part.
Here we go again. Get those vaporizers working. finished. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue. Success. Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest?
Obviously.
Let's reconstruct the next manifest. Multiple targets ahead.
I still play this for fun.
Wipe out the remaining infested. Get ready. We're going to reconstruct another manifest. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue. This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting? Let's reconstruct the next manifest. Multiple targets ahead. They're dropping the serum we need for the vaporizers. Keep fighting. I'm still working on this manifest. Reconstructed half the manifest. I have almost finished reconstructing the manifest. I have the manifest. Wipe out the remaining infested.
Neons, come on, I still need the systems and their optics.
Success. Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest?
See if we can get a full team.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Yeah, we know.
Too easy. I expected more. I deserve a challenge.
Let's run through a sortie real quick, why not? Run through this shit. Maybe I get an affinity booster for free.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Yep.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Not this chicken.
The speed buff from fucking the speed buff in my flight, wild from Bolt. I could be my butt. Can go burr. Alright, pretty up. Burr. Burr.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Easy. I expected more. I deserve
fortress is using a friendly colony near Jupiter as target practice for its new long-distance artillery. Breach the fortress and destroy the cannon. Pick up that multicoil. You'll use it to breach the gates.
Lie about it.
What are you, fucking gay? What is this? We both got ahead and he decides the one that I'm already ahead of him on to get into, he wants to just snatch from you. We're wasting time. Buddy, I apologize for thanking him for the speed boost, but now he's being a fucking weirdo. Right? He's intentionally doing shit that irritate me, dude. Yeah, slow. Doesn't matter. Salt.
cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger. Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent. The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now. The Grenier will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again.
Do you reckon speed buff on Nova? Did he put the helmet ability for Nova to be a speed buff for whatever reason?
Another job well executed.
Forget the Lotus. Grenier are your masters. Submit for mercy.
Here's nobody's gone, Bray. Cool, competent team when it came to spy mission. Who'd have thought? Oh my god, this fucking dude again. The cat is this dude who's always just fucking randomly doing queer stuff in the back. Or apologize to anybody who goes by the word that I just said. But god damn, dude, why are we just always doing nothing, dude? He's a fucking troll. He doesn't contribute to the mission. He just sits in the back and waits for the fucking extract timer to count down. Literally point proven. Literally no damage on anything, realistically. Just fucking trolling, dude.
Another job well executed.
At least I got a good fucking pull. We'll take my drop chance booster. It's been a minute since I got a booster pull, and that is a worthwhile booster pull. I hope that fucking dude that just straight up doing nothing and sabotaged it got an Nighthand sculpture. Because that's what he deserves. What is this inbox shit? A Razorback? I got one item ready to claim. Let's see what that is first. Forma. Cool. Oh, another one in crafting immediately. Always have them crafting. Back to our bull hunky over here. Let's just... What was I doing? There was a thing, which one? It's Saturn? There's a junction I can confront. Oh, here it was. Confront Spectre, yes. Let's kill the Spectre here and the Spectre over there. Just because, why not? Trinity Spectre. The support. Boom. I actually have a node here now. Cool. Alright, and then we want this junction as well. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Jigglypuff. I'll play this shit like God if need be. I don't fuck.
You ain't getting me done. Boom, more nodes here. Which always nice. Only have 5 nodes left on here before it's done. Cool.
The crew of this ship fell victim to the very infestation they were researching. We're here to recover their extensive supplies. Find the consoles that contain the shipping manifests. There's pox everywhere on these consoles, and it's corrupted the manifests. Do you see any vaporizer units nearby? Use those to temporarily kill off the pox. Something in the air is corroding your Warframe. Limit your exposure. You picked up serum. Now put it in a vaporizer. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. The infested. They're dropping the serum we need for the vaporizers. Keep fighting. I'm still working on this manifest. I've reconstructed half the manifest. I have almost finished reconstructing the manifest. I'm finished. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue. Success. Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest?
Yes.
Get ready. We're going to reconstruct another manifest. Wipe out the remaining infested. This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting?
Yes.
Here we go again. Heavy infestation ahead. Wipe out the remaining infested.
Every 4 rounds, it seems I get the part.
Success. Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest?
Round 4 is
Let's
my
reconstruct
chance.
the next manifest. finished. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue. This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting?
Guess we're gonna keep fighting. I was looking at the BP drop tables and I was trying to find, because I didn't even get it. Where he dropped it this time. Wipe out the remaining infested. Success. Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest? These be some shit drops, ain't gonna lie,
The
dude.
next manifest.
These drops are terrible.
multiple targets ahead. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue. This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting?
You're gonna have to, bud. The only place I get it, aside from the Davari circuit, which hasn't rotated yet. So.
Finished. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue. This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting?
Yeah, let's get our road 8 rotation.
Working.
It's gonna be a cycle, just go to 8 and then reset the mission and come back in. Fucking toad.
ahead.
Okay. We're just gonna keep cycling these stupid ass nudes.
I have the manifest. Wipe out the remaining infested. Success. Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest?
No. Oh my god, I already have that on there. It's the exact same piece I've already gotten.
Fought well.
The fucking chassis, yes, dude. I already own one. Buddy. I'm willing to bet people are doing it on a non-steel path. Apparently not. Word. Medius Prima thing. Yes, it is. Because I have a random DP part for it, so. The question of that is yes. The answer to that question. Well, I just need the other 2 parts, and that's probably gonna take a sec. Once I get those, we'll be chillin'. Let's see if we can get some home slices. Idiot the frame. I wait to see if I get a response. Let's read what she does. If Nedius kills him. No, if Nedius is killed within at least 15 with at least 15 stacks of mutation, those 15 stacks are consumed and this grants her 5 seconds of invulnerability and restored health. What's up, man? Chillin'.
Oh, I like this.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
I know you get very you weapon plays good because the whole game does work. Anything plays good.
The crew of this ship fell victim to the very infestation they were researching. We're here to recover their extensive supplies. Find the consoles that contain the shipping manifests. consoles have been compromised by a fast-growing infested pox. Use the vaporizers to kill the pox, and I will access the consoles. Something in the air is corroding your Warframe. Limit your exposure. You picked up serum. Now put it in a vaporizer. Heavy infestation ahead. Those infested must have taken that serum from the researchers on this ship. Fighting. I'm still working on this manifest. Reconstructed half the manifest. Finished reconstructing the manifest.
Where the hell am I? Fuck, man.
I have the manifest. Wipe out the remaining infested. This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting?
Holy shit, Media Systems
Let's
BP.
reconstruct the next
Looks like
manifest. Filling that med station with serum will halt your health and armor from degrading. must clear the area of infested before we can continue. Success. Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest? Get ready. We're going to reconstruct another manifest. Targets ahead. I'm finished. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue. This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting? Here we go again. Get those vaporizers working. Wipe out the remaining infested. Success. Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest? Let's reconstruct the next manifest.
Nobody ever answer questions in this game. Unless it's Lex in their build. In this case, I'll gladly do that. Yeah.
Have the manifest. Wipe out the remaining infested. This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting?
Still haven't gotten the part I'm after.
Get ready. We're going to reconstruct another manifest.
Just need the neuropic. And that shit. August 2026 Warframe event. I'm assuming they're all things I can just view on the community board. Let's see what they offer.
Finished. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue. Success. Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest? Here we go again. Get those vaporizers working. Wipe out the remaining infested. Success. Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest?
Drops are terrible.
Here we go again. Get those vaporizers working. I'm finished. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue. This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting?
Oh, I got lucky as hell.
Another job well executed.
Don't mix those up. Wait, did I just put a... That one right here. You have both of them? Where's the other one? Oh.
Click.
Trying now. Those are brand new batteries. Should work for you.
There's so much gold in here. Let's pretend we're royalty.
Princess Aoi, Your Highness.
I was definitely interested. That's another frame down. Now to move on to another frame that I can think of. Octavia. Damn, Octavia is tedious, dude. Oh, yeah. Let's just start with the chassis. Chassis would be in... Desmos, so found the hidden part. Aldo?
This is perfect. Where's my container? Oh.
Hearts. So on how to get them. So the first mission we're gonna do is the Orokin Dialect Survival, and this is where we're gonna get the blueprint for the neuroptics. It drops on rotation C, so you have to spend at least 20 minutes there to have a chance of getting it. Just remember that it drops on rotation C, so on minute 20, 40, 60, and so on. The second mission we're gonna do is the Plateau Crossfire Extermination on Lua. And I would recommend bringing in some decent gear because you will most likely end up fighting the sentients in here. Also, a good tip for fighting sentients is that if you hit them with your operator's beam, they will lose all their resistances, making them much easier to kill. Now, this is the mission where we're gonna get the system. I don't like this one, but some of them not so much. They will just be in random rooms and you will usually see them as soon as you open the door. Though 99% of the time you will not be encouraged to go into these rooms by the game, so you definitely want to explore. Now, unless you're extremely familiar with this tile set and the rooms within this tile set, I would not recommend trying to find all three of them.
Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse.
Into as many rooms as possible, but if you make it all the way to the extraction and you haven't found all three of them, I would just extract all three of them to get the blueprint for the systems. Yes, it's better to have all three of them because every single one has you the blueprint. Not when you go back from the extraction, you end up running in circles because this house set is really confusing.
That is a big
Rooms and nooks and crannies where these caches can be in. It's also a good idea to replay this mission a couple of times because you want to find this room right here. This is the room where you're gonna get the blueprint. Now this room missions as well, so you don't have to do this one specifically. However, I managed to find...
Ah, I see. Not this one, whatever this one is, the one I'm for. I need a different puzzle room. Okay, get it.
Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
But he's going crazy playing this guy. The Cobra Karma. I don't really feel like fighting a lich right now, though. I'm dead for the lanes for now. We crushed the map for sure. I didn't get the puzzle up after this run around.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
You have learned here will serve you well.
That was full article. Service stuff. That happy face turned so good. Oh, ticket. I love articles and stuff.
Where the hell is the next room, dog?
It's no fucking area, done. Betty, where is it? This shit bugged out with my adaptation. This minus isn't working. But I'm actually not taking damage. Drift. Season 1. Again.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Let's try this all over again, but this time with maybe steel path off. No steel path, non-steel path. Oh, okay. Try it for a third time.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
What the hell, boys? I think I want a blaze. Another monster mission. Alright, shit here.
Another job well executed.
Should a blaze go for on the market?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Snatch generator.
broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Huh, put the wrong symbol. That's cool. Yeah, he gets the point.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Clear first, look for puzzles after. And we're gonna have to backtrack.
will not be pleased. Clone rot has come too far. Send word.
Well done. Now get to extraction. Mission complete.
Let's try again, buddy. This is cool. Ten seconds, no, 10 seconds to 8 hours. Also.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Clone rot has come too far. Send word.
Go. Activity grind doing for the Cassius. Actually dragged out 5 on this one.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Super car. I don't think so, buddy. First of 3. Other 2 parts are probably just as tedious. Good. I see. Systems BP. Hidden resource caches on the same crossfire mission I've been doing. Alright. Do these work here?
Prepare for incoming support.
Huh. Why is he neuro farming a Lua? X crossfire extermination?
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Ted.
Back that up last second.
Prepare for incoming support.
broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I take you apart.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Fuck. Dude.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed.
Why must it be so tedious to farm by this stupid sheet?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
That's a puzzle. I'm unaware of how it works.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
Look at that! Just keep on going!
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Subject found in her name.
This is the most boring ass shit I could be doing right now. I'm just running the same mission over and over again looking for caches because I just can't get to my hands. And the goddamn fucking Octavia systems.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I don't know what the chances are, or if it's even possible for shit to spawn here. Oh, what do you know? Well, now I'm always gonna check there. I don't know if caches can spawn on that, but I guess they can.
Another job well executed.
Well. Boy, oh howdy, do I love farming this same crossfire exterminate over and over and over and over again for the no pot over and over and over again. How many of these can I do before I go insane? This isn't even the last part. I gotta do a 20-minute survival mission without a guaranteed drop for the neuroptics.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
What are we
Leave
doing?
No one standing.
Can't go over there. Cool.
inform the queens we have found their subjects.
Fuck are these caches, dude? I can't find them! Yeah, buddy.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Fucking caches be making me want to crash code, dude. Even when I find them, it's no guarantee I even get this shit that I'm after. Cunning Drift. What do these go for? Cunning Drift. Max rank Cunning Drift. 25 flat. Interesting. Oh, that's a new spot. Yet another spot to add to my list of spots for it to spawn, dude. Fucking puzzle room bullshit. Come on, Activia perch, please. Yes! And an engine VP, interesting. But Activia part, yes! One last part. Jesus, criminy. Still around. You know what you get from the Razorback shit, dude? It's besides my interest. I have another thing to look into now, which is Your optics. Rotation C. In the room. Rogue survival. Yeah, you know, I forgot that this was once the Orcan derelict. It's actually been so fucking long. Oh man. I'm a boomer, but not that much of a boomer. I don't think I was here early Warframe. But I could be wrong. I don't know if my account was created for this shit, but I was fucking playing this shit like 10 years ago. Or not 10, like... Well, actually, yeah, maybe 10. Reasonably 10. I forget how old I am sometimes. Parome survival. Hello. I think they both left. I think this guy is gonna be falling right behind. I should be host though, so it won't matter if he's backing out. He sells. No, keep an eye on it. Okay. How many dead end rooms, man? Yeah, I never knew how to get in there. I still don't. Where the hell is working cells? Trying to help me out while it's wasting my time. But I haven't seen any organ cells. I don't even know if this place drops them at this point, because I've looked everywhere. Interesting. Ooh, a bypass.
You found a bypass. Put it in a console to briefly disable security protections. Security bypass activated.
Look, I'm here just to farm fucking Iatan stars. That's all I'm getting. Oh, you can use it to find fucking doors too. Very interesting. Well, this I did not know. The body punch. Sure. Yeah, I'm pretty much chilling here. Let's take a look back at that part. I want to see if it's just bullshit. I see. That's the end of my math lesson. Or not math, my Warframe statistics puzzles and reward pool lesson. The whole lesson is basically every 5 minutes after 20 minutes is a chance to get Octavia's near optics. So we're just gonna stay here for as long as it takes. Loaded. I wonder if I can spot any bypasses. I'm in an area where there's relatively a bunch of dead ends. Not what we're after at all. We're after rotation sheesh. So every time I find a bypass, I can split that 5-minute intervals in between rewards in half. Come on. I can't find shit, man. Holy shit, dude. Give me your figure box, please. I didn't even pay attention. What the hell did I get? Not what I need, that's for sure, because I don't see shit. Oh, I finally got an Orkin, so I'll drop it for 2 minutes. After 27 minutes. Definitely not the shred. What kind of fucking luck do I have to have? I'm just getting relics, dude. Let's see if I can pull this loot table. What is my exact loot table looking like? It's a 22.5% chance. In comparison, everything else is like 11% chance. Alright, that is don't understand, dude. Same with the fucking goddamn bypass placements. Why can't I ever find bypasses, dude? I have like the shittiest luck when it matters the most at finding bypasses. It's just never anywhere to be seen, dude. What is he saying? stuff's starting to get to the point where I actually have to pay a tiny, teensy bit of attention to my screen. Actually looking over at this millisecond monitor to just check stuff because it's just so fucking so boring, bro. Just let me be done. God forbid I pull the Octavia apart I'm after. God forbid the Octavia part drops in the next 10 seconds on the next or the next drop reward for the every 5-minute reward. Come on, surely. Surely in 2 seconds I get Octavia part. Fuck. Dude. What is this, man? I'm staying for one more rotation and then I'd rather just not be bothered to do this shit anymore, dude. Let's look at more shit whilst I sit here and literally do jack diddle. Actually, yeah. Let's get some kills with this thingy. Ancient Disruptor. Am I getting weird enemies to spawn now? Oh, they left the same thing. Ouch. I'm trying to look something up. You gotta jump me. is a base off of me. Oh, you shoot, yeah. AIP skimming, dude. Oh, there it is. Oh, get it. I'm out of here. It only took 40 minutes to obtain one fucking piece.
Job well executed.
At this point, it took multiple hours to obtain Octavia. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Goddamn, I can't spell for shit. Crash there, dude. Took me 40
somewhere.
40 ass minutes, dude. 40 minutes.
Maybe I hid 2.
Fucking. Three. Body and then. Alright. We're closing that farm table thing. Just keep the farm going, eh? We'll do Atlas next. It's a straightforward quest. Boom. And right here. Jordy's golem. Fuck eater.
The column's stirring. It knows you are here. I can feel it wake. Find it. The Furliak pods. Is that it? I really thought you would have more. Have you been using them?
What? No. A few, but you said...
That is not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You won't kill the golem. I don't want you to.
Goodness, calm yourself. Cephalon to Cephalon, we are here to help.
I see what you're doing. You came for the parts, just like the others. Greedy scavengers. You do not care about Jorvis.
I am beginning to have
A terrible feeling.
some doubts about this mission. What have I got you into?
Feel that? The golem. He's coming. Get into position. The golem is here. I am sorry, Operator.
Wonderful Furliak.
This is a trap?
I told you not to come.
Pleased they did.
Gorgeous! What kind of Cephalon are you?
You have no idea what I am.
Join us, and you will.
Furliak pods weaken it.
Hull integrity is failing. This is all my fault. Operator, I am detecting a much larger infested life form. Much larger.
Cephalon, I serve my...
Their voice.
I regret to inform you.
This is just the beginning.
Hull failing. To hell with Precept 44. Get out of there.
So what is the point of doing this in Steel Path, if any? We're gonna lower the decibels because this is about to be dragged out. I put it in Steel Path. Unless I get 2 parts, well, even if I get 2 parts trapped, I'm not doing this again in fucking Steel Passage. At this point, it's just for the node. And look at how fucking tanky Buddy is. Jesus Christ, dude, how much time is this shit gonna take? Yeah, I used to get double bar with Octavia parts to tell myself into one of these tedious grind. I'm not giving myself homework. Don't worry, I'm not gonna stop until I get out of it. And it's Mag. And then after Mag, it's Excalibur. And then after Excalibur, I'll probably do Jade. And after Jade, I'll probably do Citrine. And after Citrine, I'll probably do Salvagoth. There's so many frames. Man, this reminds me of the first time I ever fucking fought. How much made me dread doing this mission. It was not Steel Path, but I mean, I was a noob with literally nothing on my art pen at that point. So this is about how it felt when I did it that time around. There's this dude. Interesting. Man, you know what else this reminds me of doing? I'm putting myself in really high-ass mayhem modes in fucking Borderlands 3 with complete dookie gear, just so I could spend copious amounts of time to kill basic mobs and hope they drop a legendary. For the shit skill tree, because I obviously didn't know what the hell I was doing if I was trying to skip MRs with like no knowledge of how stupid it was at the time. But I say MRs, Mayhem mode. It's the Borderlands, not the Warframe. They're jumping like Mayhem mode fucking 4 or 6 or something like that, but no Mayhem mode reference in general. Just jump it straight into it. Borderlands is a goated franchise, dude. AKA Gearbox stuff. I like a lot of Gearbox games. Like, what was it called? Godfall? Godfall goated. Godfall was a fun ass game. Wait a minute, might have a new strat. Stop moving for a second, I want to test this. Oh yeah, okay. Well, it looks like we just need to charge my shots, dude. That's good future knowledge. Charged shot. Now we come up behind this guy. Oh yeah. 134,000 procs, we take that. Come behind, bitch. Marsh. Yeah, there's something about this mission is it doesn't really ping extraction. All I know is one of these little battery pack things is usually where it triggers. There we go.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer
That lets me
yourself.
optics, I think that was a new one. So let me make sure I'm rocking the proper equipment.
You're... Containment breach. Obvious better pick there. Well, that's not what's important. Swapping this. I'm gonna see how well this bad boy does. This low fire rate. I know that much. Take some of this shit off my hotbar like that. That's no longer needed. I don't think you actually need these on the equipment wheel at all. Cool. Well, obviously I'm going in regular mode now. Fuck steel pad, especially shooting an unbuilt Kuva Gatler and a Gatler Kuva. I had something. Maybe something like that. I'm curious to see if it'll even kill this thing fast and non-steel path.
I can feel it wake. Find it. The Furliak pods. Is that it? I really thought you would have more. Have you been using them?
What? No. A few, but you said...
That is not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You won't kill the golem. I don't want you to.
Glorious, calm yourself. Cephalon to Cephalon, we are here to help.
I see what you're doing. You came for the parts, just like the others. Greedy scavengers. You do not care about Jordis.
I am beginning to have
a terrible feeling.
Some doubts about this mission. What have I got you into?
Feel that? The golem is coming.
Get into position. The golem is here.
I am sorry, Operator.
Wonderful Furliak.
Wait, this is a trap?
I told you not to come.
Pleased they did.
Jarvis!
You have no idea what I am.
Join us, and you will.
Operator, our integrity is failing. This is all my fault. Operator, I am detecting a...
Let's give it a test though. Run on through. Get up my defense response. This doesn't have a charge attack, so definitely not. I don't get the part off compared to my other one. I'm ready to go down far enough, yeah. Doesn't let me get that far down, alright. I'm pretty sure I already own the chassis SVP. Might as well check. Yeah, I just need the systems for this guy. Yeah, let's just run in with this one. Changed it to the wrong thing. You change it on this one, but that's where it matters. Fucking one of those, dude. Oh, I have too bad. There was a game decided to force it down my throat when I made Bone Widow. Too bad I don't have Mirage. Apparently you can force the Eclipse bonus to carry over into Archwing stuff. So when it transitions like that, if I just pop fucking Eclipse, it'd be
I can
fun.
feel it wake. Find it. The Furliak pods. Is that it? I really thought you would have more. Have you been using them?
What? No. A few, but you said...
That is not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You won't kill the golem. I don't want you to.
Jordas, calm yourself. Cephalon to Cephalon, we are here to help.
I see what you're doing. You came for the parts, just like the others. Greedy scavengers. You do not care about Jordas.
I am beginning to have
A terrible feeling.
some doubts about this mission. What have I got you into?
Feel that? The golem. He's coming. Get into position. The golem is here. I am sorry, operator.
Wonderful Furliak.
Wait, this is...
I told you to come.
Please, they did.
Jordas!
What fucking Cephalon are you?
You have no idea what...
Oh my electric damage bonus carried over. Quickly. It's gone now, but we're chilling. Yeah, the difference in kill speed is wild. That one gun definitely is something, dude. I don't need the optic shit. I need the other thing. No. This one. Folly, bruh. I just forgot. Folly is probably gonna be fucking painful to grind for.
The column's stirring. It knows you are here. I can feel it wake. Find it. Furliak pods. Is that it? I really thought you would have more. Have you been using them?
What? No. A few, but you said...
That is not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You won't kill the golem. I don't want you to.
Yes, calm yourself. Cephalon to Cephalon, we are here to help.
I see what you're doing. You came for the parts, just like the others. Greedy scavengers. You do not care about Jordas.
I am beginning to have a terrible feeling. Some doubts about this mission. What have I got you into?
Feel that? The golem. He's coming. Get into position. The golem is here. I am sorry, operator. Wonderful earlier.
Wait, this is a trap?
I told you not to come.
Pleased they did.
Eat it. I want that damage buff for as long as it can last, dude.
You have no idea what I am. Join us, and you will.
Operator, hull integrity is
Quickly.
failing. This is all my
Fuck.
fault.
Shield disappeared. I still have 27 seconds of electric damage buff though. Mercs. How long has this mission been out for this bug to have existed and then not to have known how to fix it yet? It'd be a simple fix. You don't have to put like a ping. Just have your fucking ship in the general spot you need to fly to extract and boom. I know how to extract. Let's experiment since we're wanting to have fun. Also, what is it, that countdown? Oh, reserves. You think there's any better frame I could bring with an ability that could carry over? It's a strong ability that would carry over to be goated. The fire rate buff from fucking Wisp Prime might actually be the strat. To furthermore speed up how fast I kill the fucking boss. If I just wisp buff myself as I walk into the fucking room and just stand on my wisp buffs as it transitions, I don't think the boss will last very long.
The column's stirring. It knows you are here. I can feel it wake. Find it.
The haste
The
reserve.
Furliak pods. Is that it? I really thought you would have more. Have you been using them?
What? No. A few, but you said...
That is not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You won't kill the golem. I don't want you to.
Jordas, calm yourself. Cephalon to Cephalon, we are here to help.
Make sure I actually have enough energy by the time I get there to place all of my fucking punch down.
I see what you're doing. You came for the parts, just like the others. Greedy scavengers. You do not care about Jordas.
I am beginning to have
A terrible feeling.
some doubts about this mission. What have I got you into?
Feel that? The golem. He's coming. Get into position.
Heavy infestation ahead.
The golem is here. I am sorry, operator.
Wonderful Furliak.
Furliak.
Wait, this is a trap?
No, I'm my buff suit.
Not to come.
Pleased they did.
Jonas! What caused
You have no idea what I am.
Join us, and you will.
Operator, our integrity is failing. This is all my fault.
Look at the wisps.
Operator, I am detecting a much
Not for as long though, the duration. I don't have my duration up like that. Shit, it was long enough. Alright. We use it, abuse it, man. Do I get the systems though? As fun as it is, I don't want to have to do this dozens of times over. Fuck, dude, just give me what I'm after, dude. Fuck it. Gotta keep going. Never give up.
The column's stirring. It knows you are here. I can feel it wake. Find it. The Furliak pods. Is that it? I really thought you would have more. Have you been using them?
What? No. A few, but you said...
That is not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You won't kill the golem. I don't want you to.
Jonas, calm yourself. Cephalon to Cephalon, we are here to help.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
You see what you're doing? You aim for the parts, just like the others. Greedy scavengers. You do not care about Jonas.
I am beginning to have
a terrible feeling.
Some doubts about this mission. What have I got you into?
Feel that? The golem. He's coming.
Get into position.
Operator, hull integrity is failing. This is all my fault. Operator, I am detecting a much larger infested life form. Much larger.
Embrace us. We are your flesh.
I regret to inform you.
This is just the beginning.
Hull failing. To hell with Precept 44. Get out of there. Prepare for Arcwing, so you can obliterate this thing.
Bye bye. Bye bye bunch. Get the fucking merch, boy.
In the classic, get to extraction, boy. Fuck yeah, and my suffering's over already. We got the Atlas Prime systems. Now I can throw Atlas's parts into crafting. And move on to another frame. As per usual. We'll even leave Wisp bonded, why not? Skittish. Skittish. Skittish.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno.
That's what you want, huh? Who does he drop? Valkyrie? Ugh. There you go, bud. Should I just let them fight it? Buff them and let them go crazy?
To my newest enterprise. Excellent. Please report to my lab for now.
There you go. Just ping my stuff and let them go crazy.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Market forces dictate that you need to evolve or die. Which will it be, Tenno?
Yeah, it was Valkyrie. Well, considering we took a minute for me to get the parts, not too shabby. I don't know what Valkyrie parts I own. Or if I got a duplicate just to help this. If I didn't get a good duplicate, do I need just one more part? And do I need to buy the Valkyrie MVP? Yep. No, wow. I couldn't have went better, dude. Apparently I already had the chassis built, crafted. Already had the systems BP. And just got the last BP I needed for without realizing. Cool. That's Valkyrie done. Oh. What did the raptor give?
Raptor, what did he drop? He might not even give a frame, he might give a weapon, because I actually don't remember what he gives.
The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
I could grab multiple. Cool. I feel like I might have ruined MR4's experience a little bit, but I mean, if you didn't understand the whole boss fight in the first one, by the time I got here, then I don't know. Don't know what to tell him. Nova. Interesting. Now what parts am I missing? That's the real question. Nova. Ooh, that's now where I'm looking in the wrong spot. Oh, wow, okay. What are the odds? Another frame, I've just got like every part from Pike because I've done this already multiple times was on that specific boss. Let's just go ahead and grab main BP. Cool. Alright, on to the next. Ember. Remember him being stupid. You put up those bosses where no matter how much DPS you're doing, it just doesn't matter. You have to hit it with a certain amount of times and to just the right spot.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Guardians, Linear, Rule, Supreme, Linear, Protect.
Wonderful, holy heck.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Ember.
Great work.
Ember neuroptic. Let's see, is it gonna be another case of, oh, I've got like damn near every part, if not every part, and I just need to get main BP from the market. If it's another one of those cases, sure, that's a bunch of frames. I'm fine with that, dude. Bird. Huh? I've only ever gotten their optics, I see. Okay, that makes more sense now. I'm like, how do I? I've never gotten a part for it before, no. I've gotten a part for it before. The same part. Over and over and over again. Santa Mirage. Come on, buddy, show me your recon, dude. Shit, this reminds me of my first time fucking fighting this guy. Had a bunch of high MRs just in here blasting the shit out of it whilst I'm sitting here confused on what the mechanics even are. I hope if I didn't get stuck. And we need one more part. We've got our chassis, now we just need our systems. Because we've already got 3 neuroptics BPs. Apparently I've only fought her 3 times in my entire span of playing this game on this account. Wild. And apparently she's a popular boss because everybody's fucking fighting her. And clearly Atlas is not a fucking boss people like fighting. I didn't get a single fucking midway queue on that. I didn't even get anybody period to help fight on that.
Rugs.
Buddy, show me your arm.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Guardians, Linear rule supreme. Linear protect
I guarantee. Shattering storms, cool.
Target down. Assassination contract.
No systems.
Great work, Tenno.
Another stance though, we'll take it, because I'm still missing a lot. Considering I don't have a stance for my replicas. That's what it was. That's what I couldn't remember what the fuck I was thinking of. I don't have a replica stance. Why is Ember so popular, dude? Every time I'm queuing, I'm getting put into a mid-match, dude. Is it because of her heirloom skin? She has a heirloom skin, right? I'm pretty sure she had a heirloom skin. I'd probably help if I could fucking jump.
Eliminating Ruck will allow us to regain control of this system.
Come on, buddy. Show me your
The
weak point.
assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
guardians. Linear rule supreme. Linear protect
I think this Dragoon person's here for fucking working cells. That's why he's always in the way back. Doing nothing. And apparently this other dude is too. I'm starting to wonder if it's a blessing or a curse and I'm constantly put midway match. Or into parties already made in the match. And you've got people that are just gonna be making you take copious amounts of time to extract.
No, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device. What have you done? Synthesis only works on the living. Can you control your murderous impulses for the good of Sanctuary?
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Graphics. Systems. This be the Mirage, dude. She really trying to power through this.
Are you just mercenaries? Fighting for scraps? Where is this so-called kindled honor?
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Open your bag. Cool. I don't know what the low MR is doing, but everybody's here, dude. At this point, I don't even know if I can feel bad. Everybody and their mom is farming this boss. And I don't know why.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Burner optics. I need systems. Literally every queue is put me into an already made squad. This shit is actually wild. MR2. Yeah, buddy, literally might just be a noob. At this point, I feel like a lot of people just restart their accounts now because if they come back after a long time, they just kind of don't remember anything at all. And would rather just start over. That's what I did.
Ruck sees flesh as a flaw. As a result, he has built a profitable artifact smuggling outfit to finance his search for the best in your body modification.
Saturn complete.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Cool.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Damn, what is this neuroptic? Why am I getting so many neuroptics, dude? Give me systems. Come on. I would like systems, please. I would put it to every goddamn squad, dude. To every squad. Oh, man.
Forget the Lotus. Grineer are your masters. Submit for men.
If I just spam slam attacks, but what are you gonna do about it, bud?
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Guardians, Grineer rule supreme. Grineer protect all.
That's clear for more systems. We take it. I can now throw Embering crafting as well. I'm fucking power crafting, dude. Back to back to back to back frames this stream is what we're getting. Too glad. This scroll. I'm losing my mind. Too glad. We're lowballing them. Yeah, I'll take this prime set for 2 platinum. And a reseller for fucking 10. 5 extra push.
Don't you look at you? Worthless.
He's Equinox shit. I don't know. I don't want to Equinox like that right now because I don't even understand the whole drop process. What I would like to get instead would be right. Hydroid chassis. Let's complete that set, why don't we? I'm gonna go ahead and go complete that. The heck? Buddy just unlocked the
Contract
He's a
you,
vault.
Mark. You are here to
W.
find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
W ult.
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long time before we hear Bay Heck's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
I need the chassis, dude.
Oh, neat. That's a 2-in-1 combo for me, a Kuba Siphon Assassination. I mean, I could progress my Nightwave and get the Hydroid Chassis potentially at the same time.
Listen, the machines are coming to life. There's Kuva in the air.
These criminals think they are committing a justice. Not in my court.
What an ugly child. Yeah. What a waste. My siphon! My Kuva! You're messing up all my plans. I don't like it. Not one bit.
Good work, Tenno. We need to do everything we can to stop the Queens from gathering any more Kuva. Our operatives tell us Vayhek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Breathing my air! This is unacceptable! I am too important for this nonsense! Finish them off!
Our operatives tell us Vayhek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Must I do everything myself? Do not think we are done here, Tenno! I knew this day would come! I prepared! Changed myself!
Random Oshkosh
I
phone
made
call. What?
sacrifices! Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice? Now we finish this business once and for all! Curse you, Tenno! You got me!
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long time before we hear Vayhek's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Why are these fools still breathing mine?
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tanner.
Cool. Yeah, apparently doing the Requiem variant didn't give me any parts, but that's fine. I'm gonna figure that stupid Dreamer's Bound shit anyways. I'll probably need a bunch more nighttime.
It should be a long time before we hear Vei Heck's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it.
Damn it. Give me a fucking chassis as well. Why do we gotta gatekeep?
Yo.
are these fools still breathing my air? This is
Get chassis, man. Don't need to gatekeep this. It's a basic ass thing. Just give it to me.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Okay. Let me at him. Let me not get stuck on the fucking tree root. The chassis. Give me that, I'd be good to go.
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long time before we hear Vayhek's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it.
That was one tap the boss at this point, man. It doesn't matter. Luck's still gonna be dookie. Still not gonna have the chassis.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Oh my god, I got it. Alright! We're gonna with him forever. I have no reason to ever come back to him as far as my knowledge goes. So Hydroid's last part into crafting. Let's do another thing whilst I'm at it. Vault should be a dojo character, right? Go take a peek. I know that you can get Zephyr, Wukong, and Nazah from dojo, but was it also the same for the Vault? Well, I needed one of these. I don't know which one it was. One of these was needed for Chroma. Chroma Prime needed one of these. It was cosmetics that needed one of these too. Alright. And you Clanker. You a Clanker, Hannah. Keep it about 50 with me. You a Clanker that identifies as a salesman.
I ain't telling you shit till you tell me if you're a flanker or not. What do you want to know about this game? Tell me that, huh? This is becoming an interrogation. What do you want to know shit about this game, huh? Enough. Enough. Here, you wanna know something, dude? You wanna know something? Let's pull up my Steam. Let's just pull up Steam real quick. Steam's pulled up. You can't see it. But Steam's pulled up. Watch this, dude. What's that say? That's kind of hard to make out on this shitbox quality that is limited bit rates. But I'll read that out for you. Right where my mouse is, it says 538.8 hours of playtime. And the last 2 weeks alone, I had to have put in over another 100+ hours of playtime. There's still so much left to do, man. Too much. What do you think, dude? What do you think? You're asking a very stupid question. What do you possibly think I'm playing at? What on my screen could easily give away what I'm playing on? Hmm? Birdie. Oh, Equinox. What the fuck is this shit? You know, just craft all of it. Why not? Oh, Hannah. What are you trying to hustle? What are you trying to hustle, Hannah? Keep it $1.50 with me. I already know what you're up to. What are you trying to hustle me, dude? What services or product are you trying to hustle on me right now? Oh, yes, you are. Alright, better get here. I'm gonna predict your next move. Let's say I play along with the combo. Are you then gonna ask me for my Discord? Hear me out. Might be on something.
Might want to refine any relics you get. Damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
Alright, yeah, caught you red-handed, dude. Caught you red-handed, dude. Just get through you. No, I don't like art. How about that, dude? I hate art. I want to shit on your paintings, dog. What you think about that? Just gonna lay a fat log on your painting, dog. I'm gonna finger paint with my feces. You like that kind of art? You want me to, you want to play some scratch and sniff?
Let's make this place work. The struggle goes on, and we'll be the ones to finish it. We stand or fall together.
Objects that have affected one another continue to affect one another even when they're set. Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. Let's open this up. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested. Ah, thank you.
I just know what you need.
Very well. Keep your secrets. Oh, goodbye then.
I opened the agrobiomes to space, you know? Killed all the plants. Every last one. All withering death and frozen dust. I could never face that place again. But that was long, long ago. Turns out the biomes got resealed, repressurized. I didn't know. Prim's drone friends. They've been working, seeding, tending, caring. All this time. And I didn't know. The biomes are green now. One day there's gonna be a harvest. And I'm gonna be here to see it. Little bit of everything here. Ah, well. Next time. Stop for longer next time.
Getting pretty tired of humans. All weapons guaranteed void touched.
None of these are what I'm after. Oh well.
I can wait.
I was seeing if they had a frame.
I got dibs on
I have remembrance if they had frames.
Too, haven't you?
Oh,
Lashing
Vona.
like dragons and bellowing like giants.
Fucking Vona, yeah. The Luathrax plasma. That's fucking horrendous grind. Interesting. Conjunction voltage is very interesting. Vulnerable.
I suppose you could always come back when you have something. Goodbye for now.
Give me one more.
Time.
Multi-augment. Give me one. One.
Once it's out of my hands, it's no longer my responsibility. Stay sharp.
Hey, look! Don't do it. The mod loadout is not goated.
Weapons with a touch of the void.
Multi-augmented's getting neutered. Almost maxed. What even is this loadout, man? What the fuck is this? God damn. How much would he have shield wise if I just removed all of it? I put adaptation. How about that, bud?
Always got time for a fellow enthusiast.
Yeah, dude. Give me even more of these strength-based stuff. Sure.
Buy stuff, kill stuff, repeat.
What do they have on? Low efficiency. Who gives a hoot? Who cares?
If you're not ready to fight, just keep walking.
I have enough to put one item on here that is 4 capacity. Ability duration.
Weapons with a touch of the void.
Speed multiplier duration. Oh, crazy. He's got no forms on him, by the way. Or no form ability. Just tweaked. Could be worse. Yeah, the statues are kind of holy. What did these guys give? That's most. What did the murmur give? What did murmur be given, dog?
The murmurs, envoy, lurks somewhere within the great indifference. Divine it. Administer a visionary serum to our Vitrium scanners. Inject the Vitrium, Tenno, and keep it intact. We require it to see on our behalf. Keep the eyes, whilst we can still see them.
I'm so grateful this guy is helping, man. This is very helpful, dude. I wouldn't be able to do it without him.
As it was written, so has it come to pass. The awaited operator has slain the many-armed envoy. Vashtav.
Assassination contract. Great work, Tenno.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line.
Samples over here, if you please.
It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Deep within this millennia-old, Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the Old War. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
You really want this? Fine, let's! I can tell you understand when an honor... I can tell you understand when